Hello and welcome to Hamrok Live. Today we're going to be finishing up where we were yesterday with, where is it at here? Lorian's Song Quest. We have 2 more quests in Timorous Falls, and we are almost done with the one that we were working on. But we are in Lorien Inn right now. And what does that mean? That means there's some names up, and I'm not sure if there's any people here. There are 10 people here, so I see, what was it? Where's my character here? I see the Brood Queen and the Luggard. Let's see which one is camped and which one is not. So let's let's go check that out. Get some free loot real quick. If they're not. Plus, it'll be a good warm-up. I don't know. I did Zlandikar this morning. My paladin died somehow. I guess he pulled aggro off me when I wasn't paying attention, and he just got like squatted. It was pretty bad. Like with a two-hander, he has no mitigation at all against Zlandikar. Zlandikar hits me pretty hard at 125 in outer brood gear, so it's not like as easy as you would probably want to think it is. It's probably like right there, right? No, there she is. I see no people, and she's mine. All right, let's get Bard singing. Come on, Bard. Selfish Bard, why are you not? My mouse isn't working out. Shoot, we could be running into a problem here. All right, let's. Oh, never mind. Your thing's gone. Turn the monk, and we're good. All right, jeez. I hide all the hotbars when I'm playing other characters, and I don't want these to do anything. So it's a problem that can exist. All right, that's all good. That's all good. Everybody's here. Perfect. So yesterday I got the news that I'm in the Everquest creator, content creator collection. So I'm not sure what it means yet. So hopefully, that'll be pretty cool. Ooh, we got an Ember Quartz Gem of Havoc, which I don't think we have that. We have the amphibian skin, which is 21. All right, so we don't need that. We have the shackled one, and we have that one. So we can give this one to. I'm gonna give this to Voxel. I think that's a smart play for what I plan on doing right now. Hey Zorgo, how's it going? Yeah, the Brood Queen is a fun one. Let's get. And I didn't get to thank you, but thank you for the YouTube membership. I really appreciate that, man. Now the other one was the Luggard, which is over here. I don't like pulling this one, but we'll see. It's still up, and I truly don't think anybody's going to do that one. And you didn't follow. I don't know why you didn't follow, but you didn't follow. So we could get that collectible, I think. And right there. Right over here. All right, let's see if we can actually do something today. Let's go through here. What is that? Wolf might be a problem, but I don't think so. All right, let's leave everybody right here while we investigate this water. So he's not here. He must be down on this other side over here. I just noticed the bard is not in Viz, so that could be something we have to deal with here in a moment. All right, let's leave you guys right here. should be like right here. Spectre's up too. All right, we'll have to go look at that one here in a second. All right, behind and to the left. It's to the right. Okay, it's right here. It's to the right and below me. Oh, there it is, right there. All right, perfect. All right, so let's do this. Let's tag him. And get out of the water. Now that'll de-aggro that, that shark. All right, let's get you right there. And you right there. Excellent. And please sing. At the moment, I'm on Journal working on the Shadow Knight 1.5. Nice. Are you, did you get to join the guild? Are you in the guild? Are you in the guild? Do you want to be in the guild? Are you in another guild? There we go. Looking good there. I have not bought new spells for the mage, so she's still running 125 or 115 gear. Or 115 spells, so she's gonna have a lower DPS, and I did not load my DPS meter, so that is something we're gonna have to do. See, I'm in my own guild for the ports at the moment. I join up though, can't promise how often. Oh, yeah, definitely you can join up. We have clicky port things in the guild hall to several zones, and we have you can change the portal whenever you want. And if you feel like grouping with anybody, there's always people around to group and stuff like that. There we go. So we can just send all this to Voxel. Except, let's give that to the Shaman. I think Voxel like capped out on those. That'll go. Oh wait, this will go to Voxel also, and then everything else. Yeah, everything went to Voxel anyway. All right, now the Spectre's dead, so I'm assuming that somebody's up at the Spectre, unless we're too far away for tracking. Let's double check that real quick, and then we can actually get on with finishing up the quest in this zone here. And we are going to come back to Lorien Inn for the mercenary for the mage after we finish Timorous Falls. She needs keep and the zone. All right, I'm assuming there's a group up there. Says the Spectre's gone. All right, let's get out of here and take care of that. Oh, shiny. Let's grab that and make our way that way. Excellent. We're not going to do that. All right, let's go up this way. Can you? Oh, wait. Loot that, please. I hate it when they don't loot something you give them. I don't care. If it's tradable, I don't care at all. If it's a lore equipped or anything like that. Timorous Falls is right here, door number 6. Let's bring everybody right here. So, looks like we were collecting vine stalks and venison is where we ended up on that quest. So, should be able to knock that out real quick. And I believe we make a stew and then we turn that in. And then we are done. And then the last one is, I think the ambush one where we talk to paladins and they tell us to go kick dirt and then we up that way. So Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are plants right here, so we can kill these plants while we're here. Let's trick on tracking real quick. We do have nothing named up right now, so. And we are currently alone in the zone. Perfect. All right, let's shrink this fatty. Come on, one. I'm a double shrinker. I don't. I kind of regret making an ogre sometimes, but I like ogre's look so much for a warrior that it's just like, if I could only be permanently small. That's why I like the gnome. They're very when they're like a gnome feels like an ogre, right? Shrunk. I don't know, something about it just feels right. I've never seen whatever this thing is right here. What is that guy? Alright, you don't need any. You need 4. That's 1. You need 3. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. Looks like. Come on, monk. Auto fall into the right position. Yeah, what's going on in the guild? Just people logging on. Perfect. Awesome. So the test server has a new cache loot thing, so you can auto sell cache loot. So that's gonna be a new big feature in the next expansion, or not the next expansion, next patch. So that's gonna be nice. Let's see here. Guild, invite Zorgo, and then Zorgo, you can invite your guys yourself. It's perfect. You should just be able to invite those two yourself. Just make sure you set the guild note correct. Like I don't mind say like voxel hammackj, right? So just set them however you want to set that for your characters, just so you can kind of get them all together. You can also mark them as alts if you want, like for the boxes, but it hasn't been very consistent with that. Welcome, Zorgo. There we go. And you got 4. What is that? You need... Jeez, this is going to take forever. I was a lot further behind than I thought I was. Alright, that goes to voxel. Luckily, there's like 2 of these camps with these plant things. We can kill them all and then move on to the next one. Excellent. Looks like we got a bunch of AAs we can spend. We're going to go with Haste and Scowl. Provoke line. Field armor. Okay, let's knock out field armor. Get that one out of the way. And let's get bracing defense out of the way. There we go. That just eliminates 2 whole lines of AAs we don't have to deal with anymore. Alright, you need 2, so let's just give these to voxel. Let's just finish this up character by character. And then that means you're probably massive AAs here. Who's this? This is voxel, so he's gonna want Dragon's Balance. And then that's good. And then you're gonna want... Let's keep going with Glacial Gift. I still cast it on cooldown, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. Let's not do that one. All right, let's finish up Cello's Kick. That's done. And then I want more damage. Someone told me I should be able to get 1.2 million at least out of my Bard, and I haven't gotten that high yet. Except in like very specific burn situations where I'm getting lucky. So it's definitely work in progress. But I've gone from like 300k to 700k in the last burn I did. So definitely a lot of room for improvement on the Bard. I need to really like set up a melody for her that's not terrible, but I'm moving the Bard to Voxel so I can kind of switch things up and reduce my group a little bit down to 3 for when I need any more spots. So it's definitely some changes there, but that's going to take a little bit of time because they are not... Oh, perfect. We can kill deer. They're not ready yet. It takes a while to level up. Though I think he should have enough cure when he gets there. Alright, so let's give him at the start of the top on these because you're almost done. Just so many deer. Like this is like the easiest part of this quest, is just schwacking these deer right out here in the field. Alright, you need 1, so we can kind of 2 to... If we get 2 each time, so it'd be 2 to each person. Oh, you got 4, jeez. Alright, so we can give those to Voxel, because he's next on my list over here, so it makes it easier for me to keep that in track. And then we can give those to Viva. Go, and I'm hoping to actually stream slightly longer today than yesterday. I was hoping to stream longer yesterday, but I'm hoping to stream longer today. Let's see how long we can go before I get voice issues. I feel like the more I do this, the better my voice is starting to be able to handle it. So it's definitely working out pretty well. And then let's do 3DU. This should go pretty quick. But I'm excited. Saturday, I'm gonna stream all day long if I can. Like that is the goal. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna start streaming for the Extra Life game day, and just have a good time. There. All right, you need 2. Everybody else needs 1. All right, let's do this. Voxel gets 1. Let's do Hamrok gets 1, and then Viva. So Donna needs 2. Alright, I don't think we're completely done yet, but let's do another kill here real quick just to make sure. Because we still have to go kill a few more Texas Rinfest. Oh, nice. I had some friends that would go to those all the time, but I've never personally been. Okay, let's give 1 to Viva. And Ketka needs 2. Alright, so 1 more. Do you dress up for Renfest, Zorgo? As far as I know, my friends would dress up for that. Go and Okay. Now, everybody should be done with that. All right, perfect. Now we can go right over here and kill more plants. I have, depends on the weather. It's in Houston, so if it's hot, Ren Fair costumes. Yeah, I hear, like, I'm north of San Antonio, and I hear Houston's very humid. I have not been to Houston before. At least I don't think I have. College was crazy. All right, 1, 2, Viva. All right, you're done. All right, you need 2, and you need 1. All right, 3 more to go. There you go, Soldana. She's done. All right, now we just got 1 more character to go. And then we have to go hand these soups in, or the materials to different people. So that's a little tedious with all these characters, but not too bad. I'll just call a hero them from mob to mob. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. All right, Keka gets 1. 1 more. Excellent. Level are you now? You are almost 119. Nice. So she should hit 119 from this quest line, and then get a good way into 119 on the next one. Now, luckily, she still has all of Outer Brood to do, and all of Terror of Luckland, which we'll eventually get to. So she should have no problem getting to 125 by the time we're done questing everything we need to quest. At 120, I'll go buy her more spells. She's doing a little bit more decent damage, but I don't think I'm gonna put gear on her yet. All right, let's give that to Ketka, and everybody's good. Now we need to turn all this into a chef at the tumble. So let's do that. Let's actually do this. Invis. Let's invis again because oh, TikTok is up. What is TikTok? Oh, we just spawned that one. All right. Let's see if we can get to it before someone else zones in and kills it. Right up here. Now that was from the zone in where we were killing those plants. Wow, that was that's kind of a dick move. I just move mob at the right of the zone in, right? That is hopefully no one's not in Viz. Like right here. So what are we looking for here? We got a vicious. A vicious. I don't even know what this guy looks like. Vicious. I mean, we just killed these, so he should be like right here. Oh, there he is. Alright, he looks just like them. Alright, easy. Let's get him slowed. Excellent, and let's go all out on this guy for fun. And then Flash of Anger, EQ Log Parser. And if I can could just keep it like so, like Windows like keeps changing focus of the window, right? So I'm just like trying to keep constantly click on the game window there, and it should be loaded. There we go. 3.2 million, not too bad. Good morning, Blarp. Good morning. How are you today? Oh. And you're not singing, that's gonna be a detriment. Oof, we lost some DPS there. Not too bad though. I probably didn't click everything either. Yeah, I didn't click anything on Warrior. Alright, so we got the TikTok's Ritual Blade of the Influencer. Wow, that's kind of funny. Alright, we'll save that for later. Voxel, you can handle all that junk. Let's get out of here. Invis. Now let's go find some chefs and knock this out real quick. And then after we finish this zone, we're going to have to go back to Oxenfalk Keep and do the Goblin one again for one character. And then we're going to do the Mercenary in Lorien's Inn, which should take a few moments. Like it goes so quick. As long as there's no one camping stuff, it goes real fast. So, all right. So I'm gonna park everybody right here. We're gonna grab the mage, and we're gonna go find the chefs. Now they're all different places in this place, but they're all around. So you just like look at them here. Like I think I have most of the spots memorized, but. Here, and then there's like a guy, right? I think there's one right here. Yeah, junior chef right here. Now, what does he take though? That's the question, right? So it's either the vine stalks. So let's try that. He didn't like the vine stalks. He takes maybe the meat. Doesn't like the meat. And what is what is the last one here? Mosquito. I don't even know what these are. Mosquito stingers. All right, so he likes mosquito stingers. All right, let's run you to the second one real quick, which is right down here. And then we'll call a hero everybody down. So mosquito. Hey, Oakland, how's it going? All right, grab that. Grab that. Cool thing about personas is once you do it once, you never have to do it again. And that is lovely. Once it's done, it never has to be done again. And everybody's got their mosquitoes turned in. Now we can summon the mage right here. I'm doing fantastic. I'm almost 119 on my mage. I'm almost done with Lorien's song, and it's going pretty good. All right, this one, maybe the meat. It was the meat. All right, I would not expect the meat with this kind of like thing over here. I figured it'd be the vines, but all right, meat it is. Grab the meat, hand it over. It's so fast with like a mage. I highly recommend if you're boxing to always have a mage. It just makes things a lot faster. Who's left? There we go. It's the mage that's left. All right, so that is done. Now everybody needs to go. It's up through this door, right? Over here. In here. I get all next week off, so hopefully I can play some catch up. Nice. Nice. That sounds awesome, dude. Just, you know, if you see me on, you know, send me a ping and we can see where you're at and try to help you out some. I know I think you said you tried a heroic and you felt overwhelmed and wanted to drop down to a normal character, and that's totally respectable. So just let us know, and we can help you. If you don't want to be power leveled, I completely understand that. So if you just want to group up, might be able to might have a character in whatever range you're in, and we can just mess around, kill stuff without higher level characters and whatnot. And I think one more. Excellent. All right, so everybody looks to be at the return to Maddie step. So that is actually right up here. So we're going to take the mage again because I am lazy. And we're going to go right here. We're just going to drop them right in front of her. Come on. And then we're going to grab the main, that, XTAR 19, hail. And then we need to deliver this potion, the stew, over to the guy next door. All right, so make sure everybody's on deliver. Oh, nice. That is a fun way to do it. I think you're right. It will be satisfying. I did the hero's journey with my necromancer, and it was a definite fun time for going through and doing all those quests in the Serpent Spine. It's just so rewarding, right? Like right here. So going through all this and all these and stuff like that. And Alakazam has like all the notes you need for like all the different things, and these ones here are fun. Like I think the Model XL one of them, that's a teleport to Zeka. The Serpent's Charm is a nice little charm. So they're just fun little things you can do throughout the whole thing. It's just it's a really great way to level if you want to take your time and do it that way. So it's definitely the way I've done it. And if you need any help, just let us know. All right. Yeah, and definitely, like Blarp says, if you have the opportunity to come loot stuff ahead of time, when we call out something's rotting or something, definitely take advantage of that and whatnot, because some stuff is kind of rare, and so it might be harder to get later on. But it'll definitely help you out a lot along the way when you get to those higher levels. All right, so we need to deliver this stew to this guy. Now we need to speak to this guy. And then we need to go talk to Dirk. All right, back. So, stew. Hail. Back. Hey, Toadfall, how's it going? I'm doing great. I am doing fantastic. Almost done with Lorian's song on all my characters but one. And then totally had no idea where he was. And then we're almost done with that. So then it'll be Knights of Shadows once we're done 100%. I got, I'm obviously gonna have to come back for that one quest. We're gonna finish the mage before we go on to the next one, but definitely Knight of Shadows will be next, and I have not done those ones before, so that'll be something exciting. All right, tell Dirk. Give should be able to click them off. There we go. All right, that's good there. So tell Dirk, tell Dirk, tell Dirk, tell Dirk, tell Dirk. All right, perfect. Now we gotta go tell Dirk. Dirk is literally right on top of us, so we're just gonna call a hero everybody upstairs to save time, because if you watched how I did this before, they all ran away multiple times. All right, call a hero. And what is the name? Tinsbury. Yeah, Tinsbury right there. All right. Target you. Xtar 19. Say tennis array. There we go. And everybody complete the quest. Now we hail him again and say trust. And then say trust on everybody, because that is a keyword. And now everybody has the next quest. Now we need to ask all these paladins down here about that guy. So that's what we're going to do now. So these guys are not aggressive. So you don't have to worry about invis here, but the birds that are around here are aggressive. So watch out for that. Long time watcher of your YouTube videos, first time catching live. Awesome. Yeah. I've started, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I started streaming Monday through Thursday. It's kind of like the what I've been doing. I'm trying to get Fridays into it, but it's, you know, Friday something always happens, right? So we're, you know, I'm working on that, trying to increase the length also, but it is what it is. All right, so we need to say Elandro, say Drin. All right, nothing from you. Nothing from you. All right, return to Dirk. Tell him what you said. What he said. All right, so we gotta wait a few seconds anyway, because these are some kind of like timer. You can't use the same guy over and over again. There we go. Hail. Greet paladins until they respond. Hail. 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 There we go. So we respond with this phase. There we go, and we meet at the usual spot. That's where we're gonna get everybody at. It's an ambush, so we just got to kind of do this over and over again. Mandarin. Till we get all the keywords done here. I don't know if the same ones work. They shouldn't. All right, return to Dirk. Yeah, that one's the one who responded for both characters, so that's interesting. Hell, that guy. Now we go down here. Now, if I just go to this one, this is the one that worked for Hamrok, so no, we need to do 3. So it's going to be on the 3rd one here. There's a little counter right there I didn't notice. All right, now we can say the phrase. There we go. Meet at the usual spot. You're done. See, is there lower level hunter stuff I can help with? You can, without question, for the achievements. Yeah, there is hunters like start all the way back here at the very beginning, right? There's hunters for every zone, but it doesn't start giving bags until Omens of War. So, or not Omens of War, Gates of Discord. I clicked on the wrong one. Gates of Discord is the first bag I saw. Like if you go here, there's no bag that I saw on any of these, but there could be something like a meta achievement. Yeah, Slayer. Yeah, there's no Slayer for Lost Dungeons. Let's see here. There's no Slayer for Legacy, and Plains of Power most likely not. Yeah, Plains of Power doesn't have one. So at Omens of War is when they start giving bags, but you know, whatever you do is more than enough for that. Let's see. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but I thank you for watching my videos. Let me see if I can. Is there a translate button? You're failing me, YouTube. Oh, there we go. All right, I can do this. Translate. Liao. Okay, Liao. I think that's Liao. I'm terrible in pronunciation. If you watch my videos, you know that. So I mess up a lot with words. All right, so we just need to say the same phrase to all these dudes again until one of them is like, "Hey, you're my friend." Am I typing it wrong? There we go. It's updated. These might be ones I've already used, so I can't like use them again. I feel like that's what the case is here, because I'm not getting the updates. Is there a guy in here? No. Do I need to like slaughter this whole paladin camp? All right, let's go back up here to Durgi and tell the Diggler what we're doing. All right, hail. And then these guys are probably not going to respond. Yeah, that one counted. Perfect. 2 and 3. Say the phrase. Excellent. So that's 2 more to go. Start here. Landrin. That's 1. That's 2. It's 3. Hail. And then hail. 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 One didn't count. Hail. All right, usual spot. There we go. And let's see here. Who's left? The mage, of course. Say Landrin. Come on. All right, let's go up top. It's gotta be a guy I didn't touch here. Of course not. Maybe you. I think I've exhausted this whole camp at this point. And then we hail you. And then we start hailing these guys. So there's 1. 2 and 3. And meet at the usual spot. All right. Jeez, that was a lot of work. Meet at the usual spot. Meet, and meet. Everybody's on the same page now. That's fantastic. So let's go meet at the usual spot. This is an ambush right there on the docks, but I mean, I'm almost certain I could probably take all the ambush at once, but I'm not going to. I am not going to try it. We're going to hold off and kind of do it one by one, I think, just to make sure we don't get one shot by a few mobs. All right, so let's go right here. I don't remember where this trigger is at, but I'm just going to run up here. All right. Defend myself against the ambusher. Where is he? He's afraid, I think. Maybe because I'm invis and that's breaking it. There he is. Now, I'm going to run my monk up here. And kind of run them up there to get that trigger done. Now, it shouldn't spawn another one. In theory, it shouldn't. Nah. Alright, so... yeah, so you got the orders, but we need to run up here, so... let me double check. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Excellent. So that's the easy way to do that. This is Timorous Falls from the Lorian Song expansion. This is the previous expansion to the current expansion. So this is not the alpha at the moment. Or the beta, whatever it's called. There we go. Let's run down here. And they're over here, actually. Yeah, this is, it's a pretty big zone, in all honesty. It's got a lot of different things. It's like, I don't know what zone this is in, like, normal EverQuest, because, like, the Lorian Song is like a memory pocket kind of thing. I don't know what zone it is, because some of the other ones are like Butcher Block and Greater Fey and things like that. I don't know which zone this is, but it might be an unrelated zone. But it is a pretty nice zone. The quests are kind of tedious, but it's not too bad, honestly. We're almost done with this zone, so it's pretty fun. If you play, I definitely recommend trying it out. The newer zones are probably some of the best EverQuest content. I do it every time, don't I? Every time I come to this guy, they call a hero off the side of there because they're auto following somebody and they're trying to go back to where he was, but he's been moved. It's kind of funny. All right, they're stopped now. Last time they ran that way and fell off the cliff. All right, so now we need to talk to Mr. Dirk here. So let's target him. Xtar 19, hail. Oh, never mind. That's not what we got to do. We got to turn in the orders to him. That works. Orders give. All right, we got to go downstairs. And give. I run a shaman for my healer at the moment. My Fiona V characters ran a cleric, and on this one I decided to go with a shaman. Update. And my previous group was a shaman also. The shaman's pretty strong. I'm going to be trying Paladin, Druid, Enchanter. Probably after Extra Life. We're going to be running that with these guys in a three-way scenario. Because looks like Druids are getting some serious mana buffs on the alpha. And, you know, we might have a Druid meta. And it might be kind of fun to see how... see that. All right. Hail. All right, let me go all the way back over there now. Hail. But we're going to try that. We're going to level that one from level 1 without power leveling. But that's going to be after the experience bonuses of Extra Life. And we'll do that on stream because we're going to run out of we're gonna run out of quests to do very soon. And Paladin's the only tank I can make on this guy right now. I was trying to do the Outer Brood missions. I got tier 2 group armor and was getting waxed. Someone said that a cleric was better for lesser geared. I was wondering what you thought. I would probably agree with that. I know in my cleric group, I was able to push content that was harder than my gear, right? Because there's bigger heals and stuff like that. And I feel like the shaman needs more AAs to kind of get started. Like, that's just how I felt in, you know, progressing. I've done a shaman 1 to 125, I think 4, maybe 5 times now. And that's how I feel about the shaman. Now, the shaman here at 125 and, you know, full tier 2, almost, you know, tier 3 gear is, well, I think she's mostly tier 2. Yeah. She has some uprising and stuff. She is a powerhouse, and it is an absolute, you know, but at the same time, my warrior is in full tier 3 outer brood, so he just doesn't even take damage most of the time. It's just, I don't even need to heal him. But I do run a healer merc just to make sure I don't die during videos, because I kind of, when I'm talking to chat, I forget to heal myself sometimes. So definitely, you know, it's a very, very strong combo, especially the warrior. I think the warrior is just the best tank. I've played them all the 125 now twice, and I'm just feeling warrior is so strong. Like, absolutely, probably the strongest tank. And it's the highest DPS tank for sure, for at least me. I mean, I don't have full raid gear, so I don't know what a raid geared Shadow Knight would do DPS wise, but I am see, warriors getting, I feel like warrior is better than Shadow Knight for me. Like, I feel like my Shadow Knight, he was in full Night of Shadows raid gear at 125, and I still felt like he was ping-ponging his health more than I would expect it to be, compared to the warrior, who it doesn't really ping-pong. It like pings off. I don't even know how to describe it. It's, yeah, exactly what Blarp said. Shaman need AA, cleric need gear. So definitely that's probably the best way to say it. Cleric healing is just overpowered, but you lose out on a lot of things that you don't get with the cleric, right? You lose DPS. Like, if I want to, I can get my shaman up to like 600k DPS if I put effort into it, but nothing lives long enough, in all honesty, for me to even care. Maybe the dragons in Gilded Spire, maybe. All right, you got the key, so let's move you over here. Those are the only things that live long enough, and they don't do enough damage to, like, even pay attention to them most of the time. You got the key. But with that said, I have not soloed the missions boxing yet. I've only done the missions with Blarp as a member of the group, and I'm not quite there yet on these characters to do the missions, but I haven't put a lot of effort into trying versus just trying to get caught up. I made these characters like 3 weeks ago, so I'm a little bit behind on like OGs and all that. I'm still trying to get max AA. All right, so deliver, and deliver. All right, excellent. Now we can re-invis and go back to our good friend over there. Come on, invis. Let's see here. Warriors are awesome, and they're up there in the DPS, right with the right group. Hey, Morning Cosmic. And LARP Warriors are the most DPS for the less effort. Shadow Knights are higher DPS, but 100%. Yeah, maybe. something I've noticed with my warrior is, you know, I do IS box or multi-boxing, right? And it's key binding everything. You know, I hit a button. I do not have to hit buttons as much with my warrior as I did with my Shadow Knight. The Shadow Knight, I felt like I had to constantly be hitting a life tap to be able to not die in a lot of cases with names and stuff. Whereas the warrior, I can kind of turn on auto attack, and then I have time to like switch characters and do whatever I want, and you know, position everybody, and it's a lot more relaxed. And just turning on auto attack, it does like 1,000,000 DPS. Like literally, just is instantly doing 1,000,000 DPS in most cases, especially with the buff in the Outer Brood. So it's definitely a different experience for me. But I mean, there could be somebody out there who plays the Shadow Knight so well that they can, you know, hit 5,000,000 DPS with their Shadow Knight. I making that number up. IS Boxer is not a gray area. Not a gray area. So this is from the official Discord. Like literally the two devs that work on the game fixed it to so you can actually use IS Boxer on Veniki and other servers. It's not a gray area, but obviously it's not something they're going to endorse. It's explicitly allowed on all servers after a certain point. It's denied on TrueBox servers. Let's see, what are we looking for? Skeleton key. There we go. Give. There we go, we're done with that. All right, and give. Do not use that product. The RG one. Don't use that. You'll get banned. There will most likely be a ban wave on. I would say Friday. I'm just gonna call it here. It's a wild guess. I'm gonna say Friday based on how they go. There we go. Where is he at? Right here. Yeah, Angie. I think that's how it is. Just send me a message on Hamrok and I'll get you a guild invite. Go. All right, we got Heroes of the Heroes. So this means we finished the partisans and everything of the expansion. So there we go. We're Champion Lorian's Song. We get the title Heroes of Heroes. And we get a new mount. Very nice there. So that is done. Now we need to go back and do more for the mage. All right, so Hamrok, where are you at here? There we go. Is that not the skeleton key? That is a skeleton key. That is not. That is not the right guy. All right, everybody's turned around here. There we go. Now you're done. Let's see here. Blarp saw 3.4 million SK. Guild. Right, Ms. Devious. All right, you should be a member of the guild. And let's get everybody marked as senior member. So you can use the guild hall and teleporters and stuff like that. Oh, exactly what that guy says. There, 3.4 million DPS, saw an SK in the raids. He parsed #1. He's also the best. He's also in the best guild in the game and had full support, not tanking. Okay, 3.4 million DPS, probably where the Shadow Knight caps out, according to Blarp. So that is a pretty pretty nice number. There we go. And Angie, just make sure you update your guild notes. You should have permission to, if you add boxes or anything like that, or you want to put your Discord name or whatever there. What? I'm not sure what that message means. Did you not get the invite? I thought I invited you. All right, let me try that again. Did I spell it wrong? No, I messed it up the first time, I guess. All right, there you go. You should be good now. I play on Dronell. We have a guild here on Dronell. We're kind of starting a community. Yeah, you can guild invite from any zone now. It is definitely a quality of life change from a few patches ago that shocked the world. Now that you can guild invite from any zone. All right, so I think everybody's done with that. Sweet. Welcome. And we'll hide that one. All right, so that's good. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But if you want to make characters on Dronell, feel free to join us. We're trying to put a community together. People play together and stuff. I use boxes and videos just to make it easier for me. But outside of that, I try to group with people. Just so people aren't, worried about my schedule or when I just randomly stop talking. And I'm talking to people while streaming or something like that. It just makes it a little less awkward because I do push to talk when I talk with other people. Or play with other people. You didn't make it, of course. All right, so let's double check the achievements. I think everybody got it here. Where is Hamrok here? Achievement. All right, so we can do compare. We'll start with Kedka because I think she's the one that needs to be compared here. Yeah, so she needs these, and everybody else should be completely done. Compare. Compare. And compare. All right, so that is where we're going. We're going to go do Oxenfen Keep and Mercenary of Lorien Inn. So let's get out of here. And we're off. Hopefully we're all in this. But definitely it's a good time. I mean, we I think it was over, we're over 131 characters now. I don't know how many that translates into real people at the moment, but there's a lot going on. I know people are always offering to let people in their groups and stuff like that, so that's, one way to level up if you don't have boxes and stuff like that. So definitely don't think that boxing is 100% necessary. Now, you might need a box to help you do something if you can't, if people aren't available. So I don't want to say it's the best place in the world when you might not have that experience, but definitely if you need help, you just got to ask, and people are available that would want to help and stuff like that. I gotta head to work. No problem. Yeah, just if you need anything, just let us know. Let me know, and I'll try my best. Let's get everybody out of here. And everybody is zoning. Come on. All right. Now we are going to the keep, which thought I should know in the zone because the ogre is so black. Let's see here. The keep is on the other side of the wall here, number 10. So let's knock this out real quick. One character should be nothing. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Corinth, Battle, Spire, Watch Streak, Met. Nice, thank you. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. 3-stream streak. Didn't even know. I don't even know half the stuff on Twitch. I am. There's so many things I just don't know. Hopefully today I get the overlay screen stuff updated. I updated my outro for my videos today for the test server patch note video that's going to come out at 11. That one should have an updated outro with the new stuff, and then I'm going to try to make a outro screen for the streams. I think I can play a video from OBS, and then I can just play that video at the end of the stream, so it has the same outro, but we'll see. I'm trying to figure it all out. Oh, we got the Explorer on this one now. Jeez. That's funny. All right, so we just need to worry about the mage here. We can go over here, and then I believe this guy, like all 3. No, he's not gonna be that nice. We don't need eat, kill all 3. There we go, kill all 3. That gives us 3 mercenaries, easy. In fact, let's do this. Let's get the mercenaries on everybody for the free experience. So xtar19 say kill all 3. All right, that's done. But we're only going to do the partisan on 1. So hail you, harm, keep, prison, clan. There we go. We get the bag. Now we need to locate all the stuff and get some unique things. So let's do this. Let's drop a campfire down right here because there's a lot of running around in this zone. Cosmic Dragon, I know it's been said before, Daybreak really needs to implement in-game boxing software, a second merc. Oh yeah, I think that would help a lot in certain cases. Definitely. What I would like is the ability to have different classes than a warrior and a cleric for boxes. Like, I think that would make things a little easier for people. Like, if you want to play a cleric, right? Your only options are like a melee DPS or a tank, and then you heal them. But you might want like support, like a bard or something like that for some mana song or something like that. That would be kind of nice. Or an enchanter that mezzes like one mob or something like that. That would definitely be kind of nice. And I don't think it would take away from the grouping game at all, because you would you would 100% always want a real player over a mercenary any day of the week. I can tell you that 100%. So I just don't think it would affect the game that much. I'd like to be able to group with players at a lower level rather than box, but I'm gathering that's pretty rare. So the lowest, like at 125, the lowest I can group with is 95. But if they get into melee range, they're pretty much dead in one shot. So that is, you know, but they gain a massive amount of experience. That's pretty much how you power level higher level at those levels, though. All right, so we need to go explore some buildings. Let's go ahead and start doing that. Actually, let's take a detour here. Let me check real quick. Tracking. And there are other people here. So we need to be caustic of that. All right, let's kill some wargs real quick just to knock these out for this mercenary, because I don't think they're in the normal rotation of mobs here. Oh, we got 100 AA. Let's grab Whirling Blade. Is that an extra few percent of experience on that AoE attack? Nice. Alright, we're just gonna run down here and kill a few dogs, and then we can move on to the rest of the partisan quest for this mage. Shouldn't take but a few seconds. I mean, we're not really taking much damage here. That one's kind of hitting me on the back, I guess. And you're at 158. Let's just finish this one out. Grab that. Grab that. And I want that one. So we'll grab Destructive Cascade. We'll grab Destructive Fury. 1 second. My dog went crazy. Let's make sure no one's here. All right. Let's see here. Let's go down here. And they're good. Let's see here. They have that in EQ2. It definitely helps quality of life things from the EQ2 that really help from EQ1. Works from other classes, abilities to lower your level to others. Call veteran item would be really cool. Yeah, I think there used to be. I think there used to be a game where you could lower your level to different stuff. I know a lot of games went with scaling, and I don't really like scaling. It kind of makes the world too easy. Like Elder Scrolls did scaling, and I didn't like that at all. I think the ledge group era in over there is dead now. I don't even think that is really that big on TLPs anymore either. I remember spending a lot of time in over there back when Kunark was a real thing because I kept leveling characters. But I think on TLPs people just do dungeons. It's much faster experience, and you don't have to really the competition. The problem I had back in the day was there was no mobs to kill, right? There was, no instances, no nothing. So you go to like Guk, you go to, Karnar's Castle, you go to Sibyllus, right? Everything's dead. And, it's kind of not that fun. But with instances and stuff, it's a lot, it's a lot more fun because, you can get a pick with your own, your group and stuff like that. I wish we had private instances where I could have my group and go into an instance and we're good to go. We don't have to deal with competition and stuff like that. It was it'd be a great quality of life thing, especially on TLP servers where you can have like 20 picks of a zone, but in like 3-4 of those picks you can have groups that are just pulling as much as they can possibly pull. That is not the right way. This is the right way. All right, we got that one done. Let's go up here. We need leopards and goblin stuff. Let's get actually invised here. Go. No, it would be kind of cool to have to be able to scale your character down, right? Like, I want to scale my warrior, from 125 down to say level 50 to group with people. That would be kind of cool. And then you just get a percentage scale to your, like experience for your level, and it just like cuts your gear down, like the evolving, like the recommended level. Like they already have a system. I think they could definitely do it like the recommended level stuff. If you set the recommended level to level 1, and it's going to scale automatically between 125 and 1. But, they might call it, I didn't want to kill him, but here we are. It might do something. Yeah, like, I don't know, in Elder Scrolls Online, the before they did the switch from like the to the champion system, like when it was the veteran ranks, I felt like they should have kept going with the veteran ranks, so that you can, you know, keep going in that progression and progress your character. But the flat progression with no new gear, you know, besides like traits and stuff, last I played, it could be different now, just got boring. Like, it was like, what's the point? My character, you know, maxed out champion points or whatever it was at the time, and there was nothing else to do, really. You know, do trade skill crafting dailies, and I was pretty much bored at that point. Like, there was no point in doing anything else. Yeah, need a carrot on the stick to make it interesting. Yeah, I think in Twitch chat, Corinth mentions I think the mentor system in EverQuest too. I think that's what he's talking about. I think I tried it out once, trying to level up a box in EverQuest 2, but I didn't end up needing a box. It was just too much extra work. Yeah, mentoring, that's it. I just need to kill these stupid goblins. Alright, let's go over here. And invis. Alright, we'll give you a nice warrior shot here. All right, so let's see, turn this one over to her. She already has it. All right. That was, the dog is barking. It leaves. It is, it's funny. Goblin weed, stupid. Oh my, there's a goblin in chat. All right, let's move up here. Try to get resituated. All right, we're losing autofollow today. I don't even know where those two are. There we go. Just not working out today. All right, let's go to these different spots to mark them all off. Goes pretty quick. There's no named up, so can pretty much just run through everything. That one's done. Stand like right here. Let's run the mage in there real quick. We might have already got this one. I think we did. Let me just double check in here. Yeah, I think that one's good. Jump over the fence and right here now, zoom out. So we got that one and that one. Now we need the bridge. Yeah, shinies. All right, let's re-invis that bard. I just pushed the button for no reason. All right, we got a little group there, and then right here should be one. There, she got that one, and then up into here should be another one. There, we got that one. And then the last prominent building is over there. But we need to get these 6 unique. So what we can do is look here, see these different names. These are different unique drops that we need from these things. So we come like right here. Start killing them right here, this way. I'm sorry, is my microphone not on? All right, it should be better. I might be mumbling while I'm not looking at the screen correctly. Sorry about that. There we go. Got that one. Send that to Voxel. And send that to Ketka. Guess she already has that one. Wow. Alright. What about these ones here? We got an axe and a sword. Should be good. But we're going to try to get this done as quick as possible so we can get the next done. And then keep moving on to... I think Night of Shadows, maybe today, if not tomorrow. All right, you said, all right, sounds good. I'll just, I know, I can kind of hear when I start talking low and I go down. It's just, it's just because the way I talk sometimes. Ketka, leave that junk. All right. And I lost half the group. Call hero them over here because I have no idea where they are. Absolutely no idea where they are. Send these to Ketka. Send that to you. All right. Let's keep going around here. Is that a sword? That's a sword fighter. We want a lancer, I think, is what we need from this area at this point. But I mean, these aren't too hard to kill. Autofollow is just acting really wonky right now. There we go. Oh, 40 AA is not enough. Alright, that's a sword fighter. She already has that one too. Leave that on corpse, and let's keep going right here. There's an axe wielder and another sword fighter. Over there, I think, is a lancer. We're eventually going to get to him. We'll get him, and then we need to go kill a wizard and then a rogue. Those are in the different area, not this one. Ooh, that's 3. I'm going to flash that. I'm going to try to do an AoE slow. I don't think I got it off before I spammed another button. There we go. AoE slowed. Perfect. I'm going to brace for impact plus a shield. That'll totally negate the damage. Warrior's Resolve will take off the big hits, right? Like the anything over like 42k, I believe it is, right? 45k. So any damage over 45k, 80% of that will be pretty much negated. So it's good there. Send that to her. She doesn't need it. And we'll just keep grinding away at these. I think the Lancer is the one we need. Excellent. So send that to Ketka. Perfect. That's 3 of the 6. I was trying to do Glooming Deep level a Wizard Merc with a Merc yesterday. It wasn't going well. I can see it's difficult to try and soul level. Yeah. Wizard is interesting. At those levels, I would probably use a healer Merc, and then you just have to med, and you won't die. Because the healer Merc should take aggro and tank for you. You can also use a tank Merc all the way to like level 70 without having to actually heal it, depending on how hard you go and stuff. I know I had some experience like that last time I used a Merc. It just depends on a few factors, but the healer Merc, the tank Merc is pretty much unkillable in the lower level content unless you pull a lot of mobs that are higher level than it. You can get some pretty crazy stuff going. Yeah, what Kerman says there, you want to make sure that you mark them as main tank, like I have myself marked as main tank. That will make them go and pull the mob off of every single player that has aggro that is not them inside your group. It's definitely a fantastic way to make sure you're always peeling mobs. Here, let's just do this. Alright, I think we're done in this area. We already killed it all. Alright, let's see here. What building is this? This is the guard captain. Oh, this is the guard. Oh, this is perfect. I thought we had to go over to this one. Shows you how much I remember. This is the perfect spot so we can get a rogue here. Slaver boss before the overlord. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that one can be pretty rough, in all honesty. Yeah, I can understand that then. Were you was it a journeyman or the other one, apprentice mercenary? I can see the apprentice, but I haven't had issues with the other one. But I mean, everybody's mileage varies based on a lot of factors. So, oh my god, why on earth did you? Where the hell are you? All right, that is so. It's one of those days. Invis. Good thing they were invis or they would have been schwacked. Alright, now we can go in here. Wait, alright, that's a wizard. That might save us some time. Here, let's kill this guy. I might even be in the wrong spot. But I think we can kill that one. Oh, okay, so you want to use the journeyman if you have a gold account, because it's going to be significantly stronger than the apprentice mercenary. And you can, if you mouse over your thing right here, see how it says high proficiency journeyman, and you want to make sure you have journeyman there on your mercenary. Otherwise, it'll be significantly weaker and will not fight multiple mobs, I think, is on that one. Alright, we can leave those. All right. Let's leave these guys right here, because they're just falling around everywhere anyway. And let's get these two. Let's look at a wizard one, and then we don't have to go up to the wizard camp right away. We can just do this. Let's get the monk in play, and let's get the Bard in play. You should be able to get it from the tutorial. You just have to, when you're doing it, there's a drop down, and just make sure you select the right one. Because that's where I've gotten all mine. When making new characters. But you can also get them in Plane of Knowledge with all the other mercenaries, depending on what skin you want for them and stuff. All right, can I get a rogue in here? Axe wielder. That's a wizard. All right, we can go back downstairs, I think. So we need to go to the basement for this next guy. So let's invis. Come on, guys. Oh my gosh. That is a circle that I did not expect you to take. Let's go over here to the main door. And so we got a lancer. I think if we go like this, right? This is the stupidest I can be right now. I'm trying to auto follow around that hole, but here we go. This is the guy we want right here. Did I get everybody with me? Yeah. Hey, Rob Red, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Turn there. All right, so now we have that. Send that to Ketka, and we are good. There. Let's look here. See this one. Now you should have all 6 at this point. Let's double check that. So light burlap sack. Drop that there. So that's 1, 2. 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, what are we missing? You know what? We did not kill a bear handler, so that is what we need. So let's do that. You do not still have attack on, so let's do this. Let's invis. Oh, wait. Let me get you a guild invite. Any weave. And then we'll mark you as a senior member as soon as it shows you. You declined. Did I type your name right? Oh, there we are. All right, you are a member. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Welcome. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. Always having fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. Right? So let's see here. Let's just collar these guys out of here. This is too much navigation for me. There we go. Grab that. Switch that around. Now we need to go up to the bears. We missed that spot. Actually, since we have the mage right here, let's do this. Let's run up here. Then we can knock out this last building we have to do. And then I can call everybody down there. They're safe standing wherever they are right there. So this is the only character doing the quest anyway, so makes it slightly easier. Let's see here, go around here. All let's go this way. This should mark it off there. Perfect. Arc Wizards. Hopefully there's no named up and he's not gonna eat us. Mic sounds fine. All right, so I guess some people are having issues. Could be lag. Looks like it's all green on my side right now, but could also be my voice. All right, now we gotta cross this chasm, so let's go across this bridge. There's another shiny right there, so we'll grab that. On our way. If I have to click it more than twice, I get mad. And we're across. There we go. Now we just need one of these. What is it? These, not the polar bears, but this guy right here, the stable hand. They're gonna drop what we want, so we just need to find a spot. We're not gonna get gangbanged. There we go, right there. Call a hero, everybody in. See here, YouTube is broken for you. Oh, there could be some network issues going on depending on your location. Problem. We're at 133 now. It's growing, Blarp. It's growing. That's what she said. All right, so let's get. I'm just double checking everything, right? I'm overly cautious when I'm moving, because I don't like constantly dying. All right, we're gonna kill this one stable hand right here, and whatever adds to them. Looks good. Let's get the bard singing, because the bard is like the majority of the DPS, right? There we go. What the numbers mean? We have 133 people in the guild now. I've added quite a few today. There we go. And then we send this one to Ketka. And then we go over to Ketka and just knock this out real quick. So click that, combine, and there we go. Excellent. Now what I should have done in the Heroes Forge, I should have went ahead and did the ring quest, and I should have ringed everybody to Hamrok here. I don't know if you can even do that. Have multiple to the same person. That'd be ideal how to do it. I wonder. Can you have multiple to the same? Oh, max 2 tunes linked. Oh. So I could like, my bard and my shaman could be linked to him. Is that how that would work, Blarp? Oh, so you can only be linked to one other person? Okay. That still is that's still so strong. I just gotta figure it out how I want to do it. All right, let's park these guys right here because we just need to run you. Yeah, we're gonna bring Thormir his sack. So he lost his sack. We filled it with baubles, and now we're gonna go give it back to him. Let's see here. Can link the mage to the bard, then call hero everybody. Oh yeah, that is the cleverest thing in the world right there. Oh, okay, subprime, you're a mini weave. All right, perfect. If you could just update your note just to make sure, like like for me, like it helps me understand who's who. and I kind of get confused sometimes if I don't know the names are the same and stuff. All right, so let's give him his sack right there, and then hail him, and then details, and then hail this guy, and then learn concession dwarf jerky. All right, so now we need to retrieve a piece of dwarf jerky. Let's invis. They're close to that spot, right? Yeah, they're right there. This one I can do fully invis, so it's not a big deal. Up here. I think this character makes the 20th time I've done Lorian's song quests on boxes. I think this is I've done this expansion the most, but it is probably one of the better expansions in recent time, because the mobs don't hit for 1,000,000 damage constantly. I don't know, I still get my ass kicked in the COV, TOV. I died instantly in the mission for Arianar with my group. Now I don't know the mechanics, but I died instantly. So it was definitely something I got to figure out the mechanics for. Most stuff you can just ignore the mechanics, so that's it's kind of interesting. There we go, got that. Now we need to go all the way back up to deliver that. So can we? Are we safe right here? Yeah, I don't see anybody. Do you see anybody? There's a guy there. All right, can we do this really quick? We did. All right. And I need to make sure I re-invis you guys because I hit the speed button. All right, and then where is it? It was just on my cursor. Is it my... There it is. All right. I was worried there for a second. This needs to go back there. All right. Now talk to Thoramir. And we're done. All right. So that quest is done. Hail him again. Use. Think. They go low. All right. So this one. this is glorious, right? I left these guys up here, right? Because I don't need them. I don't need them. But now they're going to go do the mission. Since this is a shared quest, they're going to do that. And we don't have to, she doesn't have to be here. All right, so this actually starts right up over here. You guys are all in Viz, because otherwise this will suck as I run through all these bears. That is like the most pointless wall in the world. Like, what's the point? These goblins, I don't think they know what they're doing. All right, come over here. And then we're going to find a deer corpse on the ground somewhere right here. I ran past it. There it is. And we're going to slash peer at the there. We're going to say, oh, giant screen shake plus a bear. Excellent. And then we should knock this one out. And then we have to take the bear skin up there, but we can just call hero everybody to that end of the map and turn it in. All right, we'll give it to Hamrok since he's right here. Now we go over here. So I'm not call a hero everybody up here. And while we're here, let's make a mod rod. Now on Hamrok, we can take the thing, hand that in. Now we need to speak to him. Say evil and then capture Relos Zek. And then we check in with Thormir. Something about his oath. Make him. Alright, so now we need to get some tallow from a deer and obtain spider silk from a spider. Conveniently, the spider and the silk is all in the right spot. And luckily they have a deer just like standing right here. Like you just whack him and you get your tallow. We're going to give this to Ketka though, because she needs to make the candle that we're going to be making. So we want to make sure that's taken care of there. And then double check here. Quest. Yeah, we're on this one. All right, so there's, I guess there's another quest. I don't remember what that one is. So now we can run up top to. Oh, she has to turn that into him, so that works. We need to get some spider silk, and we can just leave. I think these guys at the spiders. I think that'll be a fair assessment of what we need to do. I don't think we can go around that way. We have to go this way. That takes us down below, so just trying to make sure I'm not going the wrong way here. All right, straight up this way and through the gate. And then we go on this path. We were up there before. Now we're going to the other bridge. So there's the stables and then right here. Across the bridge. And then there's one spider that comes out of the cave. So we can just like kill that spider and we should get what we need from him. And then we'll run the mage back down there to make the candle to give to the follower of Burrell here in just a moment. All right, we can pop down here. 2, 3, 4. All right, there's the one spider. There's a friendly spider there too. Grab that one. Excellent. And then if anybody wants to join us on Drenell, let me know. And we can get you a guild invite. You can join the guild. And, you know, join a community of players that like playing the game. There we go. We got the silk. We'll give that to Ketka also. She's got that done. She needs to go turn that back in. But I'm going to kill this spider right beforehand. And then we're going to invis. So I want these spiders to respawn by the time we get back so we can get our 8 spiders killed real quick. I don't think it's been 15 minutes, so we're going to have to hoof it back, if you will. But shouldn't be too bad. All things considered. All right, so that's good there. And we're going to double invis. Now, you know what? I think it might be quicker. It might be quicker to jump down there and then run back up the ramp. Actually, let's do this. Let me go over here. Group perfected. Levitation. Excellent. Now, hopefully these guys were far enough away they didn't get it. Doesn't look like they did. Invis. Now I should just be able to like straight shot myself right over here and we'll hit the ramp going up. There's probably a way to like walk across there, but if we do this right, there's the ramp. And then if we make a sharp turn here, we're going across the bridge. And then there's a nice looking tree. Excellent. All right. Now let's give him the tallow from the deer and the spider silk from the spider. Like so. Hail him again. Tell him about the tunnels, and then we're going to go there. He's going to give us the candle to give to the Herald of Burrell. And we're going to double invis ourselves. Well, we're going to invis ourselves. We'll get double invis here in a moment. I don't think we need, I don't think there's a single undead creature in this entire zone, but we're going to run back. Looks like we're going to have to run back the long way because I don't think I can get any height here. But we should be fine there. We might be able to go over this thing. Let's zoom up there. There's a lot of wargs. I'm trying to remember what the next quest is because I'm having a really hard time remembering it right now. And then right over here, so the caves are right there. Now, we just need to go into the cave. The spiders do not see invis, as far as I remember, so we should just be able to pop in, hand this item over, and pop right back out. Yeah, they don't see invis. And if I get attacked, I'm dead instantly, because I am wearing level 100 gear, but... and unfortunately, there's a spider sitting in the room. So, oh, everybody got the tallow candle. All right, that's even cooler. All right, let's just bring everybody in here, I guess. Where's my warrior? Can you guys just follow? I know this doesn't work most of the time. Everybody in? Everybody in? All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Let's get that out of your hand. Break those guys off. Follow. We're just going to kill these other spiders. Oh. Snap-a-dapple. Dude, that is not good. There you go. Jeez. Alright, there's 2 spiders. Where the other one is, I don't know. That is not a good thing. There he is. Maybe. Maybe that's him. Come on. I don't feel like they're shrunk. They are. This ceiling's just so low. Alright, let's get Hasten's Scowl. What is this? Reduce the time on our provoke. Which is what I use to pull. Because I'm too lazy to craft arrows. Alright, that's done. Now, back to you. This is the right room. No, we're not even in the right room. Son of a... Alright, let's... Alright, guys, get on. Get over here. You didn't even go to the right room. Come on. Is it this room? Yeah, this is the right room. Alright, so... Let's see if I can do this before we get attacked by something here. So we click the candle. And then we give the candle to this Braille dude right here. Voila. And then we need to go talk to our friend again. All right, simple. Now, we're going to kill spiders. Because we need 3 more spiders. And that spider just, I don't know where he went. He's got a friend now. Oh, geez. I literally walked 2 feet. All right. All right. Not a big deal. The shaman takes more damage from cannibalize than I am from the spiders. Oh man. It's comical at times. All right, one more after this guy. All right, how long for your campfire? Because I don't feel like running all the way back. 1 minute. All right, we're gonna wait for that. Let's see if I can get another spider here. Oh yeah, look at this, 2 spiders. Oh, they're on me. All right, let's go. Oh my god, my mercenaries like just got smoked. Oh my god. Get over here, you silly spiders. Come on. There we go. That was funny. All right, we're going to flash. Let's see here. Let's do AoE slow. Break your follow because that almost was catastrophic. Get you there. Get you there. Come on. Oh my god, I didn't heal him because I wasn't. All right, where's my monk? All right, Earth Force. Ton pose. See if we can resolve this. I was hitting the wrong button. There we go. Now, if anybody ever tells you monks can't tank, well, it was probably me, but they can. Spoiler. Spoiler, monks are OP. As can possibly be. He's face taking the 2 of them and taking like no damage because she's not even healing him because she only heals X target 20 and he's not X target 20. But she's doing the AoE heal from the group Torpor. I could call him up, but I'm just not gonna do it yet. Alright, he's good. Can I just target you and that'll... No, you're just gonna keep... Every time I push the button. Look at that. Monk power right there. Alright, let's get you rezzed. Not the... not the button I wanted to push, but there we go. Get these back on. It's, how many spiders does he need? He needs 1 spider. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get him focus. I feel dumb now. Alright. And Earth Force is already back up. Jeez. I don't know what it is about this discipline from level 96, but it like literally makes you invulnerable to like most damage for like the majority of the duration. It's pretty crazy. Sit you down for a second. We're gonna do, I think, 7th wind. Yeah, 7th wind up there. Champion's Bulwark is on. Where's the... Let's do rallying call. There you go. Let's stop our song. Let's just sit you down for a second. Let's just take a little bit of a breather so that he can get some endurance back. And in 1 minute he can summon his... actually, no. We're going to kill one spider. That is all we're going to do. We're going to kill one spider. Then we'll campfire the mage. And we'll call a hero everybody to Thormir. And we'll do the next quest. That is the exact goal there. Perfect. I guess we can click some shinies. So we already had them all. Let's put this mount in our bag here. I don't think it's... no, it's not as good as the Outer Brood one, so... Alright. It's invis. And we got 11 seconds to revive. Oh, jeez, it's right here. Alright, let's just... Can we just, like, stand right on top of it and maybe it won't, like, explore the world, you know? Excellent. And that should complete the quest for me. And then, as soon as she's out of combat, we can campfire out of here. Awesome. So we got one more quest, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Honestly, I thought this was the last quest here. But let me look real quick while we're waiting for that timer. Mutual assistance. All right, this is the next quest. Oh, it's the prisoner one. All right, never mind. All right, that one's absolutely trivial too. So you're good. Let's campfire out. Let's just get everybody out of there. Hail him. Completes the quest. Hail him again. Is he not? Do we not start it there? No, it starts from him. Why is he not giving it to us? What's the keyword here? Find. All right. Wow. All right. Wrong window there. All right. So, why? Oh, all right. He's got the quest up. That's why. Kick P task. I wish it had popped up telling us that. Kick P task. Would making a free account using a tradable 100 be a good use for the character, or could that help? Blow through epic fights and take DTs and whatnot. The heroic 100 would be able to help you with those things. Yes. You wouldn't get auto grant on a free account though, so the character will be significantly weaker than you'd want, but you do get a lot of the level 100 AAs. It doesn't give you all of them though. All right, mutual assistance. Now we can go back to the prison. So let's do that. I think I can just call here everybody there. So let's do solo. Just run up there. Save us a little time here. I feel like you're pointed down when you should be pointed up. Page up, page down for the win for going up and down. Oh, and I didn't put my camera back on this whole time. Oh well. All right, let's go back up here. And we're going over to this main building. We need to go down to the prison area. Well, actually, I think we can do this one, since this is a shared quest, right? We can do this one with the bard. I think that'll be the best way to do it. For the most part, because the bard will be able to get out of danger if she gets in danger. And she can re-invis herself. Alright. Right here. Alright, so we're on the bard, and we're going to pop down here. We're going to pop down here. And I think we're looking for the gnome. We're on the wrong floor, though. Now, this is a pretty rough spot, in all honesty. It's a really fast spawn time in this area. And the mobs hit really hard, so definitely... it gives you some of the AAs. It doesn't give you all of them, and it does give you some. So I'm not 100% sure which ones are missing, in all honesty. But if you run auto grant again after you do it, you get more AAs after you create the character. Alright, now we need to get his ring. It drops off of the Lancer mobs, so we can go get that. Let's get right up here. Actually, don't move. Let's take you. You're invis. Let's go. Is there a Lancer right here? There's a Lancer literally right there. Alright, perfect. Stand right here. Let's call the bard to us, because I don't know where she's at. Let's get the warrior. And let's just tag this Lancer. Should drop a ring. And then we go give the ring back to the gnome. And the gnome tells us to do something else. And it's a whole chain of events that we do to get to the end here. There we go. There's the ring. Give that to the bard. And then, come on. Invis. Run the bard down here. That's not the guy. It's on this side. There he is. Give him back his ring. Now we need to go speak to the kobold prisoner down here. He's right here. Hail him. Interested, mutual assistance, ask you, and then he gives us a skull. Now we need to obtain the iron key. I don't remember how that one drops. Let's see here. Key drops from assassins. All right, perfect. So there is an assassin like literally right in front of us. So let's call a hero one more time. Grab this guy right here. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that? She like got hit instantly. Even though I pulled him, she still got hit. That was crazy. I need to get my mercenary out so I can stop paying attention to healing. Come on. There we go. There's the key. So we're going to give that key to Soldana the Bard. And this is the Enchanter. Illusion. Is this tradable? Yeah, we'll just send that to Voxel too. We'll figure that out later. Let's revive that. Sell those, and now we need to put the key inside the skull, right? So there's the skull, open it up, put the key in, click combine. Now we need to give this back down there to our good friend, the kobold prisoner. Right, where is he at? Right here. Now, if you do it just right, like there's guards there and there. Now there is a roaming guard that will like schwack you if you're right here. But if you're quick enough, you hand it in and then you re-invis. You don't need double invis. Any invis will work, but that works. And then you say no wizards and Kabbalists, and we need to go kill 6 of those. Now, let's go do that. So that is outside. Now there are some wizards in this room, but there are far more wizards up north, and that's where we're gonna go and do that up there because it's just much faster. We also need leopards, so let's probably actually just drop a lev right here. There's a lancer coming right at me. All right, let me see if I can call them like right here maybe. And we're gonna kill these 8 leopards, and we're gonna go kill those 6 wizards. There's a oh my gosh, look at that! Right as she called a hero. Okay, well that's a dick move. Honestly, that's a dick move. Once that res hits, I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna pull this thing. Jeez, that was an absolute dick move, you little cub. Alright, well, let's get you mounted for a second. Gather mana. Jeez. That was hilarious, though. Right, I knew it was going to happen, but at least she got the spell off beforehand. And we got her back up and rezzed. We're going to get her pet out. We're going to get Thaumaturge up. We're going to get Restless up. She already has elemental form, so that's good. She doesn't have any pets or anything, so I mean any what you call it. Let's just get burnout on the pet. This one. Turn you. Let's do focus. And then ice flame. And we'll do damage shield, just because I think it needs to be refreshed anyway. I guess you're not going to do ice flame. My timer, I think, is a little off on one of these spells. Yeah, I think this one might be slightly off. See, is there any special trick to turning off the old models in IS Boxer? It looks like I have them turned off on the client, but the new models show in game. If you open up your INI file for each character, you should be able to do that, because I have mine turned off per character in their specific INI file. And you have to do it with the IS Boxer version, because IS Boxer virtualizes the config file. So you have to make sure it's the IS Boxer version of the file. But most of my characters are like literally copy and paste of the other characters. So like I made the first one. They're all based on like the very first character I did for the INI file. All right, you're rezzed. Nightmare. nightmare. All right, let's get you speed and invis. And let's finish killing these leopards here. All right. Losing my voice. All right, let's get this leopard. And should be good to go. Oh, we got 80 AAs. Let's finish up haste and scowl. I mean, look at this. We're like almost done with the focus tab. Like, let's say 700 AAs there. These are not worth doing right now. And then we got this and that to go, and that's not, it doesn't feel like it's that much. I think we're like less than 10,000 away from max, so this will be nice to finally finish. And once we finish all the quests in like the top 3 expansions, we are going to have to do collectibles. I think we're leaving a lot on the table by not doing collectibles. Like if you look here, collections, not general, right here, scale seeker, right? This is collectibles of the outer brood. So you get the title and you get the banner, right? The banner, I see no stats, so I'm like, what? Who cares? I don't want a banner. But then you get a 48 slot back on top of that. But if you click on this banner and you zoom it out, 105 to all heroic stats plus 225 spell damage and healing. Holy smokes, we're leaving a lot on the table by not getting that. And if I understand it correctly, the trophy from Lorian's Song also has the same thing, and I believe you can stack these trophies. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can stack up a few trophies with your trophy here for your there. So I think that's how that works. So we're leaving a lot of stats on the table by not completing collections. Now someone can correct me if I'm wrong and they don't stack, but I would assume they stack just based on that. So definitely looking forward to that. Let's get Twin Song. Wow, that's 150 AAs. And then let's get Glacial Gift. Now that is our Galen gift, right? So this gives us healing twin cast. So that, I believe that's giving us more damage. So the nuke here that does 23,000 might do a little bit more on that. So kind of nice there. There we go. You can kind of see like Viva here. She's doing 181,000 DPS with that one spell. I didn't get anything else. Plus, I think the pet gets into a pet attack inside that assist macro I got. I do have the twin dots in there. But there it is. It actually landed that time. So you can see here now she's at 155k. Every tick she should go up a little bit more to, yeah, 166 KDPS without even trying. Excellent. All right, where am I at? We're going the wrong way. We need to go up this way to the wizards. It's kind of like I'm fighting leopards to the wizards, right? So that's try to optimize my time as much as I can here. Looks like we ran out of leopards though. There's one. Let's grab him. That's good. What are you at here? 62. You're good. You're good. Good. And you should have hit 119. 29%. Nice. And then we finished our leopards. All right. So that should give her mercenary of this zone. Yeah, she just got it. So there we go. Another 5% experience there. And now we got to kill these wizards. And let's grab burst of power. Let me check. That's it's only doing two-handed damage. I don't use a two-hander much at all anymore. Though I do have a good one, so if I ever need to, I will, but I almost feel like I'm gonna do more DPS dual wielding taunt weapons than I would without. And have we been messing around long enough? Yes, we can campfire back to the beginning, which will be great. We can then call a hero out when we're done with this. And then we'll go do the mercenary of Lorien Inn for the mage, and she should be completely caught up outside of the Outer Brood, and we'll do... I don't know when I'll do Outer Brood for her, but should be soon. I feel like I'm going to do Night of Shadows before I do Night of Brood, though. The Outer Brood, not Night of the Brood. Jeez, my mind. Go. Is the monk or warrior more DPS in your group? It looks like the warrior. The warrior. Obviously, the warrior is more DPS. The way the warrior works, they just do more DPS in a group situation. The monk will out DPS me in a burn. When I'm like, say if I go do a burn and I can just sit there, I can get more DPS out of the monk. But definitely in this casual, like I'm not even like really trying to make sure he's auto follow hitting the mob. Like in this situation, the warrior is gonna do more damage. If I was trying to min-max the monk to do damage, he would probably come pretty close. You can see right here, they're almost neck and neck. In all honesty, the warrior wasn't even faced at the mob at the first few seconds of the fight until I rotated myself a little bit. So once they're max AA, I think the monk will be pretty close, based on like kind of like what I'm seeing now. But in the Outer Brood, the warrior jumps up another like 200-300k damage just from the buff we get from there for Oriad's Bane. Let's see here. We need to go back to the beginning, so let's go tell him. And hail him, and let's call a hero, everybody, since we're done here. All right, so that zone is done. Let's check her achievements. So, hasn't hit yet. There we go, just hit. And she's got all of those. We just need mercenary. This will be the quickest mercenary we've ever done. Where's the door? The door's down here. I'm gonna let her zone last because she might be getting achievements. And I don't like zoning that. Sometimes you might not get what you're getting. Come on, give me a character. There we go. but the highest I've gotten the monk is 3.8 million DPS on Zlandikar doing a controlled burn. And that's like a 30-second fight, so that's probably not the best. I haven't killed the dragon in Gilded Spire in a few days, so I'm not sure where he's at there, but when I do I'm going to do a 125 monk video, and in that video I will, or that video or the one after it, the where I show how I like do them all as a group, I will just show some DPS parsing from those dragons if they're up. It's probably gonna be after Extra Life, in all honesty, because I think they're gonna be perma-killed during Extra Life, and I'm not gonna be able to get a good clean attempt burn unless I get on at like 2 in the morning or something. Oh yeah, we're in the right zone. So we need to go down here. And let's call everybody down. And we'll just do the mercenary on everybody to just get credit for that. Let's you feel personally attacked there, Barb. Yeah, Extra Life is next week, starting Tuesday, and then on this Saturday is the Extra Life game day, where they hope to raise money and stuff like that through streams and other mediums. All right, so XTAR 19, hail, monster, go out there. Accept. Go out there, accept. Oh, kick P task. And then XTAR 19, hail. Out there. Safe. Make it harder for them. Kill them. All right. Hey, Grix, how's it going? My week is going fantastic. It is going fantastic. It's been a great week so far, and you didn't get a damn one of them because you're not aligned in the same. Sorry. All right, so kill them. There you go. We got all of those, and then I don't remember what your message was. Go out there. All right, we just click it. I don't know why you're not aligned with everybody else. It's the same UI. Kick P task. All right, a glance. Everybody looks like they got everything, so it should be good. All that matters is you have the 6, so do that, shrink up. Where's the warrior? He needs his pet. He took a death nap there a few minutes ago. All right, what are we looking at here? We got 12 people in zone. We just need to kill mobs, so we're just gonna run around and kill mobs. So let's start over here. And we're going to try to do this as fast as possible. And this will be the last Lorien Song quest we need, so that'll be nice. Double check here. Tracking a Djinn. All right, hold on. I squirrel, so let's see if anybody's camping that real quick. The Djinn spawns like right up in this corner. If no one's camping it, we're gonna whack that guy real quick. A good whacking is very beneficial for getting all this going. All right, there he is. There's the Djinn. I don't see anybody. I'm not gonna say anybody's camping that when there's a mob next to him and everything else is full spawn. Flash of anger, AoE slow. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna stand on this one just because I don't think he's as buffed as he needs to be. All right, we're gonna move the monk, and we're gonna do devastating assault, infusion of thunder, rage, Tonpo, rage doesn't click. I clicked something else before it. Tonpo doesn't click. Get the bard singing, please. Get her in the right position. Monk pulled aggro. Oh my gosh. Warlord's Grasp, Blast of Anger. There we go. And you can see the monk's at 2.5 million, even though I wasn't really trying hardest. So he's doing more damage than me. I'm at 1.9. But, you know, it just varies, honestly. That's the only time I ever can out-damage my warrior is during a burn. But I'm not 100% sure I'm doing it 100% right yet. All right, that goes to Viva, that goes to Voxel, that goes to Voxel. And that stuff can stay there. All right, let's get the sun follow. And let's go. Now, I mean, we're right here. What am I thinking? Let's just kill these things because these are part of the quest. I'm like about to run off somewhere, and I'm like, oh, never mind. I can just do this. So we get to kill 8 more of these summoned creatures, and that'll go pretty quick. Let's get Bard Song back. There's a shiny over there. We'll grab that. Turn you slightly. $63. Let's do that one. How the hell did you get 105? Jeez, this guy's getting so many A's. I don't even know what to do. Let's finish out Dragon's Balance. Let's just knock that out. What are you at? You still need 4, and you're at 105. That one too. Let's grab the shiny. And there should be like 3 of them down here. 4, I see. Looks like there's one more might add. This thing's just melting. You can see like my casual warrior DPS is, you know, insane. Like, it just, he puts out so much more damage, right? Now, part of that is because I am like, you know, my boxes are on auto follow, right? So they're gonna not be as optimal as me because I'm always gonna be in the correct position. But you can see he's fighting. I can see auto follow got him right. Bard is singing, so he's doing, you know, he's doing a moderate amount of damage. But I feel like the warrior just turns on auto attack and he's doing 1,000,000 DPS without even having to do anything. Like, I don't even have to push a single button and he's doing 1,000,000 DPS most of the time. Especially in the outer brood when he's got Aurea Bane up. Alright, this is the last one. I'm going to do the water monsters last because I hate the water. And where are we at here? So we should just be able to cross the road right here and kill some undead. -1. What do we get? 11 AAs for that one. Not bad. All right, let's just walk across the water here. So I mean, well, that's 111 AAs just for doing this. So that's not terrible. Let's see here. It's a shiny. Oh, 2 shinies. Excellent. Alright, we'll just start killing ghosts. Everybody's with me. Everybody's with me. Alright. Let's grab that. Grab that. And you're still leveling. That's good. These ones die a little slower. About 1,000,000 DPS on these. But you can see the monk does, you know, he's getting there. I think once he gets to max AA, he's gonna have everything is probably good. But his the biggest problem with him right now is he does not have that high of heroic dex. He's only got 2,600. So as I get better, more and more augs and stuff for him, he will definitely. I don't know if these count. He'll definitely improve. Whereas I just don't think the warrior needs anything to improve. He just keeps going. I don't know. I've been doing heroic agility, so he's at 2,600 heroic agility, but everything else seems to be pretty balanced. Like he has 23 dexterity. And I'm not focused on that at all. Oh, did the mobs just despawn? Oh man. There's a shade. Alright, we'll kill that one. Oh, you know what that means? There could be a name that spawns. Alright, the only named is Dexterous Kang Hammer. So they'll deal with that when we can. Let's get your aura back on. $2,600 dex on the warrior, give or take. 4K agility, 100% stamina. Okay, that's a good good numbers. Thanks, Blurb. I'm pretty sure I'll hit 2,700 dexterity without trying if I keep going the way I'm going. But I still don't have full. I don't think I have full augs yet. I think I'm missing a few. But it's all about every little step. See, Resurrection, you're on my server. I just gated from there. Oh, nice. You're on Drenell? There we go. Oh, nice. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Or crit 100% at super low dex. Nice. Let me see what my crit rate right now is. Shade. I'm at give or take about 65% on that mob. So it's pretty close. All right, we need 4 more undead. And what's next after undead? We're gonna go down to the brownies, I guess. I don't know what's up there, but rats or brownies, whatever one. Played Tarimar when there are more servers. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I actually, the first server I played on was Tarimar. So I used to play on FV, and then I moved over here to start like a community and get some people going, and we're doing pretty good. We gotten 133 people in the guild, a lot of viewers and stuff, so it's a fantastic time. I think people are having fun so far, so it's been nice. There we go. I think that guy's on me. Perfect. So this will knock out this one. We can move on to the next one. That's another free 11 AAs. I love it. Do you get AAs or are you just getting experience here? You're getting a pittance of AA or experience for these. Not even worth doing for experience for her, but 11 AAs is nothing to laugh at, I suppose. Alright, let's get over here and kill some brownies. Right up, let's see here. Oh, another shiny. I can't help myself. Let's kill these rats. Maybe they count. Alright. Good. Are you... You're in the right angle, and you're in the right angle. Perfect. Let's see here. Blurb is 94 to 96% crit rate at 5400 heroic dex. Holy crap. That is so much damage. Let's see here. Shamus Online. I got my accounts activated again, playing around on my server before I make characters on yours, figuring out which characters to make. Do you think mage, warrior, enchanter, monk, and then tank, healer, merc is viable? I mean, you don't really need a tank merc with a warrior, but it might help you level up a little bit faster since you won't have any. You might not have gear if you don't raid the guild bank. But if you raid the guild bank, you might have some defiant gear. I think we still have some lower level stuff in there. But, I mean, warrior is like god tier tank, so you should be fine there. And then mage and enchanter should be fantastic. I would say, like, if you're really sold on the enchanter, you know, that's fine. But the bard would probably help out more than an enchanter with that group combination. That'd be actually kind of what I'm running right now. There's a brownie. Couldn't even see these guys. It's like a wisp or something. The bard has more melee bonuses and stuff like that, but I mean, definitely you can play whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You're still gonna have a good time. I think there's a viable combo in every single thing. And the Freedy is up, so we're gonna run over there here in just a second. Where was that? Way over there. All right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, you can play anything, but you know, obviously there's optimizations you can make for anything. But at the end of the day, you know, play what you want to play. I'm about to do a paladin, enchanter, druid from level 1 with these guys, probably after extra life when there's no experience bonus, and we're gonna take it slow and try to make like a educational stream to try and help get you know, give some advice to new players. I've gotten a lot of feedback from Cosmic and a few other players with some things that they've run into, and with playing, like Cosmic plays with his wife, and I'm gonna try to do what I can to try to create some more friendly, content and stuff like that. All right, we're going to just straight up eliminate this guy as soon as possible here. Get all the burns on. Let's get you slightly closer. Devastating Assault, Heron Stance, like that. Zaggles up. Zagali, I guess. There we go, and just keep going. But gonna do it after like the experience bonus and stuff, so we don't like go from like level 1 to level 20 in one kill, just to make sure that it's a little bit more realistic. And I'm gonna show as much as I can about everything and try to overly explain. It's gonna be streamed, obviously, so we'll do it all live. So if there's questions that people have and stuff like that, and I'm doing those classes because I don't have personas of those classes, so that gives me a healer and everything, just to kind of show everything there. So it should be fun. I'll start with no gear. I'll take off all my mounts and all that stuff, so it'll be as fresh as possible. And there we go. And we can take the Sagius, Moon Silver. We're gonna give that to Hamrok so he can get an AUG, because you can sell those ones back to the vendor there. We're gonna give that to. Give that the voxel. Let's leave that on the corpse. I have too many of those, and we'll send that to voxel too. Excellent. It's like that's a few names today. That's definitely a good day there. All right. Invis. Now where are we at here? Let's go straight down here, because we're running around the map a lot. Let's kill these rock dudes and knock that part out. And hopefully by the new equipment keychain things out, so we can have all our stuff hidden away in a nice little slight play, because my bags are a mess, and I've got a Shadow Knight persona on this character, and I got apparently a 102 magician and a 41 shaman. I don't know what I was doing with this character. I think I transferred this one off a TLP because he has the guise of the deceiver, so it's probably where he came from. So definitely definitely some experience here on this one, but I'm that's work in progress plan, but that is definitely what I plan on doing after I finish Night of Shadows and all the questing, because at that point I'll be out of things to do with these guys until once I finish the new expansion, right? That'll be December, so Extra Life ends before Thanksgiving, so shouldn't take me more than a month to do the expansion. And knock out the hunters there too. So we should have hunters this week. We should have hunters for Night of Shadows, Lorian's Song, and the Outer Brood all done, and then we should have all the quests done too. So, do not forget Megadeth. Oh yeah. Well, the cool thing was personas can work on Megadeth, so that's definitely definitely something to think about there. Let's see. Let's grab this one. Oh, we get another point. Oh, Killing Spree. Now, Killing Spree is low-key OP, right? So this one gives you 45% extra melee damage when you get the kill shot. And I get the kill shot quite a bit with this guy. Obviously, he didn't get it that time because I was talking about it, but he usually gets it. It's either him or the monk, and the monk has the same one. So it is kind of funny, in all honesty. The bard does not, though. But it's low-key pretty strong. I think you got it, right? Killing Spree. You don't have it. Who? Someone else got the kill. Oh. When they get it, it's a nice little damage bonus. It's a lot of damage. Alright, what are we at here? We're at 6. Now, how am I going to do this? So, let's go to Night of Shadows, quests. We already did Runes of Shadowhaven, I think, on everybody. Maybe not the mage. She might not have it, but probably starting a Firefall Pass and working our way down is probably going to be the smart way to do it. Even though it's a few expansions behind, it still hits pretty hard, and definitely I felt the pain when I was doing it with for that door quest. So we'll have to do all that. Yeah, Cosmic never running out of things to do. That's for sure. That's why I like Personas, because you don't lose anything really. Problem I had before, I was making new characters, and then it was just all, you know, kind of wasted, right? Because I've deleted more 125 bards than I know what to do with. And I still have 3, I think 3 of them, 4 of them on FV, one of those, and it's like there's no point once you do it. You know, you just keep making more and more of them. Bards are just so fun to play. Go. Oh, yeah, those two, Dragons of Norath progression plus the MPG trials. Yeah, I haven't done the trials yet. I thought I got those just for being heroic. Let me check here. What is that? It's under this, right? Special? Do I have those as a heroic 100? Yeah, I have the trials. Oh, wait. Guild invite Shaymore. There you go. Guild invite. There you go. Sent senior and welcome. You can invite your boxes. Just put a note on them. There you go. All right, so another one. And we finished that quest. Awesome. Let's get out of this area. And let's go to the forest area down here. Hey, Creemore, how's it going? Oh my god, why? Bard didn't follow. Where the hell is the bard? Like I'm not running fast enough. I had to know what was going on there. There we go. kind of turn you a little bit, get you singing again. And looking good. Let's go up here. 23. Not enough, I don't think. Say 95 is enough. Let's get rid of Crystal Palm there. Grab that. Can't wait for this mage to actually be doing full damage. I should have another, like, it should be about 750 to 1,000,000 DPS depending on how much gear I throw on her, give or take, but definitely definitely gonna boost it up. And then once I get her max AA, she is gonna sit on the shelf like an elf until the new expansion. Unless I need power level damage, but definitely her existence is to make navigating the new expansion zones slightly easier for me. Do you do any raids with your guild? Right now it's a casual guild. We're not at that point. Literally, this character's 3 weeks old. We're not at that point. But maybe one day we will. I'm not 100% sure. I can't commit to that, but Blarp, he's in one of these chats. He is in some of the raiding guilds on the server, and he helps us out a lot with leveling and showing how to do things and stuff like that. So there's a pathway I think you could do. You could apply to any of those guilds that raid. I think there's 3 guilds that raid on this server, as far as I know. But I haven't really followed the game because getting time to raid, unless it's during the day, is almost impossible for me to commit to. Oh, I plan on getting the Slayer achievements. It just takes a while. I'm almost done with dragons. I've killed how many dragons since I made this guy? Slayer, Conquest. Where is dragons? It's like snakes. Here be dragons. There we go. I'm at 1770, I guess. My monk is higher, so. Now, from what I understand, the server does open raids on Fridays and stuff like that. So there's opportunities, but for the most part, this is mostly, I would say, casual guild for now. Though there was some talk of doing some older raids that only need like 2 groups or something like that. So that might be something fun we can put together and bring people to, and do like COV or TOV kind of raids and stuff like that for fun. But it's not the focus as of right now. Maybe one day. You never know what happens. And I do plan on trying to go to all the open raids with my character here. All right, I think we have one more to go, and then we need to go back to the other ones over here. Where are they at? Over here that we didn't kill, so we'll do that since we ran out of there once the Afridi popped. Yeah, there's so many in that one achievement category. There is so much to do that it could literally take years, apparently. Um, like flipping 5,000 tables. I mean, that's fun. The avatars of a deity. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I could be doing this all day. And that's, you know, where we might end up doing, working on Slayers in some of these streams and stuff like that. Yeah, and Blarp would be the expert on all the rating scene on this server. Anything he says about it is probably 100% accurate, as that is how Blarp runs. Okay, that's done. Let's get out of here. Let's go over to this side. And then up this way. And then we're gonna kill the water ones. I'd like to kill the water ones down in this area because there's more in this area, but hopefully we can get those real quick. All right, let's get these rats. Yes, there is a bag I think you get from doing that quest in Plane of Knowledge. Oh, nice. A few of your guildmates will join. Awesome. There we go. Stuck in a hole. There's one. And if I'm not mistaken, this will give my mage a mount that doesn't suck, which will be nice. I think it's the gnome over by the bazaar, or it involves the gnome over by bazaar, if I'm not mistaken. There's also a bag quest in Kinos, I think, that is decently sized, and then oh my gosh, what is the other one? There's something else. I mean, it's you don't have to. Like, you don't have to. I mostly box because it makes it easier for me to make videos, and I don't have to like deal with scheduling, you know, people and, you know, getting all that stuff done. So it just makes it easier for me. But once, you know, like, you should be able to join a guild if you're interested in playing on Drenell. I can join our guild. We got a bunch of people, and you could probably get away with playing as a solo character. You know, you might molo a little bit here and there with your mercenary, but you would be able to join a group pretty easy. Like, I'm running a mercenary right now. After I, you know, stop streaming, you know, I invite people into my thing. I had Mouthrack in my group the other day. Then he let me join his group the other day with one of my characters I was trying to level up. So definitely, it's a community. As long as you don't box 6, you can easily get into a group. Boxing like more than 4, you're kind of, you know, hurting yourself. Boxing and just playing one character, maybe 2, you're gonna be fine. 1, you definitely get in a group. You got to make sure you say that you're looking for a group and stuff like that. And so far what I've seen in this guild, people are inviting people left and right to their groups. They're dropping boxes and stuff like that. So, you know, that's kind of what we're trying to do, is create a community of getting people to be able to play the game. You don't have to box. You know, sometimes I'll bring my boxes to where I'm at and I'll have them sitting outside a group healing or buffing and stuff like that, while I have characters inside the group, or, you know, just hanging out, you know. So definitely there's a lot of options for different things. But, you know, depending on where you play and whatnot, you'll have a different experience. If you really don't want to box at all and you don't want to deal with it, TLPs like Fangbreaker is going to be, probably your best bet for getting a group without having to box at all. And in May, when the next TLP launches, that'll be the prime place to get a group, honestly. But if you're looking to play on live with, you know, a bunch of people, Drenell is definitely a spot to go. People have been transferring characters over and all kinds of stuff. It has been just a wild time, and we're trying to create something fun. See, I was considering coming to your server. I played on Bristlebane last, and while I liked my guild, it felt like I was still alone. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I was in a guild once recently, and then if Blarp wasn't on, I felt like no one was around, and it was, you know, it was really painful to try to do anything with one character at the time. But, you know, it is definitely you know, hit or miss. It just depends on the guild you join and stuff like that. These are alligators, so I don't have to fight them in the water. Oh, joy. Oh, the Queen Recluse is up. All right. Boys, we gotta run. Where is she at? She is right across the river. Yeah, weekends are a lot more active. Fangbreaker is seeing more power leveling services rather than grouping. Yeah, I think that happens a lot on TLPs after a certain point, though. So, I know on Yellowknack and Oakwind, that was kind of frustrating for me personally. But, I mean, I was literally pretty much my own power leveling group. I was like 12 boxing on one of those servers. I can't remember which one it was at this point. Where? You stupid bard. I was 12 boxing on True Box too. It was painful. All right, we should be able to go up here. There she is. Break follow. Oh, we got it solo. That's nice. All right. FV is a good server too. Yeah, I have a bunch of characters on FV. I just wasn't able to find the kind of community I was looking for when I played there. But I know another streamer who plays on FV, and he does progressive raids. I know him as the hippie, and he played a necromancer in my Yellowknack guild, and he was a top-notch guy. I just can't remember what his screen name is right now off the top of my head. It's in my Discord somewhere. But it just depends on what you're you're looking for, and when your times are, really, I guess, hits it. But let's see here. Grix, I play on Fangbreaker with a static group. Plenty of groups still going strong. Still a lot of box armies. Doesn't seem like they're policing it very well after all. Was it Panth? MMO Hippie is yeah, MMO Hippie. I don't know if that's his Twitch name or not though, but he's doing progressive raids on FV from what when I talked to him last. So it's kind of interesting. Wow, did that thing drop nothing? There we go. I was like, it's already set to roll. All right, voxel. Well, someone else got it. Now, let me stand right here. That was dumb. I think I can pull these alligators up here. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's pull these alligators up here. We don't have to get in the water. Let's see here. Okay, so he plays with Fezzelwig for him. All right. So, yeah, that's an option on FV if you're looking for that. Oh my god, did it really not pull it? There we go. There we go. Turn you around. And turn you around. Excellent. Can I get two? I got one. I got two. Perfect. Just get out of the water before we get slaughtered from behind. Just rampage, area taunt. Just make sure they're on us. Fury. Flash slow. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Jeez. Oh my gosh. He still didn't lead. Why not loot that? Come on, dude. Click loot. Excellent. Got stuck on a rock. Jeez. Alright, come on. What are we at? 5? So this will be 6. And we're at 80 there. Can we buy? What do I want to buy? This is a retail Everquest. Drenell server. Current Lorien Song expansion. Their DJ. Yeah, those were pretty funny, Rob. Exactly what I was thinking of. I wish I could find a gif of the Mr. Plow from old school Simpsons, because that was pretty funny. I think there was like a theme song to it and everything. It was pretty hilarious. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a shiny in the water too. let's do that one just to knock it out, and let's do that one, knock it out. What was that achievement? You hate... Oh, okay. So apparently alligators count as snakes in Slayer. That's pretty cool. Alright, there was a shiny right here. I feel like I'm close enough, but... Wow. Alright, this is a long pull. Can I get out of the water here? Alright, perfect. Alright, let's grab that one. Should be 2 of them. And then we'll just bring all these back over here, depending on how many we get. Got 2. So let's do AoE slow plus jump. There we go. $2.3 million. Wow. Show gift. There we go. Oh, we're done with glacial gift. Nice. Let's finish up class on you next, just to knock those out. All right, one more. Is there not an alligator right here? I don't see a single one. It's just such a long pull. You just uploaded a request. All right, hold on. Oh, wait. That's there. Let's see, that's that. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I'll check later. Nothing there. All right. Should be going down this way. All right, hopefully that makes it all the way back to us and we finish this quest. I don't think he's coming though. Look how slow this alligator is. Look at him. Remember Lockjaw? Look at this guy. I wish there was a giant alligator and not a giant alien. I think that would be hilarious. Oh. Alright, so you... Alright, I'll check. Oh my god. Oh, you found it. Alright, hold on. We gotta show this. Who knows what else is on this Discord screen, but... Mr. Plow. That's my name. Name again is Mr. Plow. Yeah. When I hear Power Plow, that's what I think of. You'll have to talk to Blarb about where the name really came from, but that's what I think of. And that's that. All right, so we finished Champion of Lorien's Song on the Bard, and I mean the Mage, and we're good to go. Let's buy some AAs with her though. She doesn't have anything to buy. Storm of the Mini. Let's knock that one out. That's a slight more DPS, and she is oh my god! Look at that, 1 kill away from 120. Let's help her out here real quick. Let's grab this random tree. There we go. And let's get the monk kicking and the bard screaming. Oh, and we got another named up. Right there. Look at that. She respawned. We killed her and she respawned. That's just how this works here, I guess. I'm getting more names than I ever got on FE. Like, I don't know what it is. And we're not in during any event yet. I spent hours on these things and I never got any names. But here, it's like name palooza. See here. What would be the best place strat to get gear for my 115, was SK, 17 Chanter, 18 Shaman, level up and fasters. What have you completed and what kind of gear do you have? I would say that's the first question. Alright, let's close some of this. There we go. Let's make a mod rod. They're still called Radiant. Perfect. I've done them and I have Icebound Avatar left, but I can't get it done myself. See here. I think I'll give it a try in a couple of days. Make sure struggle. I will roll a wizard or a rogue. Like I always wanted to. Nice. See here, Slayer, that goes to Voxel. Oh, the Shield Og. Oh, I think this is the first one I've gotten. The Shield Og. Who is using a shield right now? No one is using a shield. Okay, let me think about that one for a second. That one's actually an interesting drop. Voxel. And a bowstring. We'll leave that on the corpse. Yeah, it's a nice shield dog, right? I feel like the answer is give it to the warrior for his shield, but I'm kind of thinking about it for a second. I know during the anniversary event we'll be able to get the thing, but I think I'm just gonna go with the warrior for now because I do have this shield for just in case, and I haven't had a just in case yet, but I feel like that's the smart play. Let's see here. I'm trying to get caught up on gear. I've been camping Lorien Inn for XP right now, and the 120 gear they drop. A good route goes 115, 120 is the Worm Cave and Restless Assault. Kill the worms, exit and repeat. I need a Lich Inspector for a couple more items before I move on to AK. Cleric Persona. Yeah, you're so right. I should have done that. I should have done that. Well, I'll get another one. I'm almost certain I will. Alright, so we're done here. Let's get them out of here. I definitely will get another one, and if not, I'll get it in Extra Life for sure, because I'll run through here at least twice. Let's see here. I think we want to go to Firefall Pass. I think that's the answer to my internal questions. Is Firewall Pass? Yeah. Let me check here. That's good. Yeah, we don't have Slayer there, but that's going to be then. That'll take care of those two. We don't have raids, and we don't have collectibles. That's fine. Same here. Just need Slayer. Knock all that out. We need... What are we missing there? Oh, we don't have the Hero Forge achievement. Alright, so we'll have to do that at some point. Oh, I can't solo that one. I'll have to beg for help. Let's see here. I think this is the play. Alright, Firefall Pass. Yeah, we can get there. Does everybody have the mushroom? Everybody has a mushroom. Perfect. Yeah, I use Grix. I use the shield on my paladin and my shadow knight a lot. I definitely understand. I, uh, I don't feel like I can tank in a lot of stuff with the two-hander as well as I'd like. Compared to the warrior with two swords, I mean, it's just the warrior's just a massive night and day difference. All right, now I think I have a quest in this zone, don't I? Podral Depths, Umbral Plains. We have all these. Are we all? Do we all have these quests? Because I might as well knock these out real quick if I can. As well. I mean, we're here. Why not? Who doesn't have them? I guess that's the real question. I bet the answer is the mage, because I don't think she existed when I did this. Yeah, she has Welcome to Sard's Landing. But she did have one of the things, right? She has one. So we can target ourselves to that. So we can, okay, we can do that. All right, I think we'll do Firefall Pass after this. I want to knock this zone out. Clear up my quest log a little bit. Group shrink. And solos, soothing, and that should be good. And let's check tracking real quick. Captain Resh Shorgan is named. All right. We dealing with other people? We are not dealing with other people. All right. This is our named. It's our town, our named, and we're rocking everybody here. Now, where is he? I know he's a skeleton walking around here. But where is he? Is that him? There he is right there. Hey, buddy. Come on down. Slow you. Oh, you got a Lost Vashir. Spawned. Yeah, warrior is like, so I was skeptical. I was talking to Blarp. I was playing my Shadow Knight. Like, this is like a year ago. I was playing my Shadow Knight, and then I was playing my monk with him and in a group at another time, and he pulled the entire, oh, what is this area? Like in Theater of Eternity right here. He pulled all of this area, right? Like the entire thing, and just sat there and face tanked it while fighting it all with his shaman healing him. It was like the most glorious thing I've ever seen. And at the same time, my Shadow Knight back then was getting just like one shot by like normal mobs if I didn't like do the right thing. And it was so painful. And then, yeah, here we are. I'm loving the warrior. Absolutely loving it. Oh, we got an ossified ore. That is tradable. That's for voxel. And that is tradable. Oh, that is a nice two-hander for a paladin. Nice. Let's send that to voxel 2. And the ossified ore, what do I want to do with that? Yeah, the real move would be to bring Holdridge here and loot it, but we're just going to send it to voxel because that's where everything goes. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, the barnacles, that's the camp. The barnacle camp. Dirkwater, home security, that is all the names. Alright, so we got one name down. Now let's go over here. Did I not turn on my quests so I could see? We just need to turn in the note over here for the current zone for the mage, so she can start doing this quest. But it'll be a simple little operation here, and then hopefully we get her the other two she needs to finish this. So this is what? Kill, kill, kill. Advance adversaries. Seth Dorthor. Alright. Easy enough. Now if we sell those and invis. 18 mobs at once. It was insane. Absolutely insane. And that for me just like cemented like there's nothing. Now maybe like a raid geared Shadow Knight may be able to do it, but I don't know. Like I truly don't know. There we go, we got a punch card right away. Which one is this? No, don't attack. I think this is the one she already had, honestly, now that I'm clicking it. Hit 4 million DPS on the warrior. It's insane. Yeah, there you go. We got another one. All right, we'll just wait till she has all three of them to try to click those again. But obviously this is an older expansion, so these just die really quick. But we can knock these quests out and get it out of our quest log before we go over to Firefall Pass. Alright, let's keep going. I think we just pretty much kill these. I think she has this quest for this kill, so. Yeah, she's at 4 of 11, so. Works out. These things are just absolutely melting. Like how everybody's taking damage now. Jeez. Let's get this guy. Now the mob right here, the warlord, if he spawns, he drops a shield dog too. So definitely a nice little thing there. All right, greed, greed, greed. Ketka, yes. All right, I think that's all of them up for Ketka. That was quick. That was the quickest it's ever happened, in all honesty. I spent hours here before. All right, now we need to run back up to the home protector defense system right over here. And we need to tell him all these different things. So he does this. All right, we can turn in, I think, all these, and we'll just figure it out after that. Give, and we get one of them back. And we say, stomp the herd. And then charging Zalanax, the roaming. And then what is the other one called? Protect the home. And assailing the shades. All right. Done. All right, now we're good to go. You could probably pull most of Lorien in a single pull. In all honesty, the way your warrior is built, it's just built different. There we go. And we just pretty much slaughter the zone from this point on. Shouldn't have any problems. I think the only problem we would probably have is this named right here, because there's like 10 mobs up there, and I've never been able to solo split that thing. But I might be able to face tank it with this guy. I don't know. I know it like one shot my monk at 120. Go. Perfect. Looks like we finished one of those. Now means we still got to do some work though, because the mage needs it. Try to get her all synchronized up with that. Let's grab this one. Let's grab these. So I've been saving these notes, right? So if you save them, they're tradable on all servers, right? You can new power level plan, 95 to 110 a single pull. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. That would be the most hilarious thing in the world. I mean, if we did it right, you have your shaman, I have my shaman, right, and we just spam heal, it might be doable. Maybe a third shaman. Maybe a third shaman needs to come into the play, but I think it could be definitely done. That would be the most hilarious thing in the world, though. All right. So, anyway, as I was saying, saving the lost things. So if you're like got a friend that comes and joins you later on, boom, you hand those to them. You don't have to like farm these things again. And I have some in the bank, I think, but I'm just too lazy to go get them for this box. There's another one. But when I was doing this, when I was leveling these guys up, I came here and I did not get as many as I'm getting now. So your mileage will vary of how useful that tip is. All right, let's grab that one. Oh, look who we got up again, the named skeleton. Wasn't that a funny little thing? Can't believe it's been that long, but jeez. All right. So here's the big tree. There's the fallen sergeant. There he is right there. Oh, looks like we got an ad. And I'm stunned. Oof, that's stunned. All right, get off my whatever that was. Area taunt. Flash of anger, because this is looking a little dire here. And then I'm going to do brace for impact, reciprocal shield, and then possibly resolve, right? This is like such a high damage marker now that I don't think I'll get hit that hard on these things. What are these things hitting for? 21k, 45k. Yeah, they hit over 45k. All right, so that's not too bad. And a bunch of other quest items. We're not going to do those because we're just finishing up this mercenary. Is the monk just like sitting there playing with his pud? I mean, what is going on? Oh, you're out of mana. That's a situation. Now, you should have a mount in your back. Achievements. Where's your mount? Champion. Oh, is it? It's no. Reward. I'm confused. Let's see here. Alright, we'll figure that out here in just a second. She should have got a mount, which will give her more regen. That's the whole gist of that whole situation there. Excellent. Alright, what do we get here? We got another paladin weapon. Alright, is that lore? It is not lore. We got some fading wax. There we go. We got a spell. And we got some poison materials. Excellent. Alright, now figure out your problem here. Okay. Alright, you don't have it there. It's not there. I could have swore I got a mount for that. Oh, son of a bitch. Never mind. I have to do Paragon, which is the Hero Forge mission. Alright, so that's another day. That sucks. Alright, let's do... Oh, Cosmic, thank you very much for my energy drink fund. Oh, thank you, man, so much. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I have one a day. One energy drink a day. That's the only caffeine I try to have a day too. Otherwise, I am unable to get a good night's sleep. I figure bundling it all in one drink is probably the smartest thing. Otherwise, I'd be making cups of tea all day long and never stop, because that's what I was doing before. But thank you very much, man. Excellent. Yeah, kindness is contagious. I definitely agree with you there. And you did not loot that for some reason. Is there like an option to not complain about that? Yeah. I wish you were here, man. That would be so fun. If you were on this server too. And we definitely get something going. I want to get Durnell to like the highest populated server is my goal. I want it to be Teak 2.0. We just need to get it going. There we go. And yeah, I think it's gonna be a full raid of people doing the hunters. I think this coming Monday, Tuesday. I think it's gonna be a full raid. I can almost feel it now. Yeah, I'm at 98% on this guy's ring, and I haven't been in the Outer Brood since I've been working on these quests. So I've been kind of sad that I'm not getting any experience for it. But should be just a little longer. Just one more expansion of quests, and then I think I can focus my farming. I think I can evolve my neck now, right? Wait, hold on. Let me. All right, I'm what is called squirreling. I think I can evolve this neck. Let's see if we can do it. Let's do it together. I think that's a fun thing to do. All right, let's take this out, and let's take that out, and then we click claim, and then we get our well, which one do we have? We have the fine one now, so we get a polished ring. Let's inspect that, and then let's compare the polished. We can't compare the polished to that one, huh? Why can't we not do that? All right, let's look. 29, 29, so they're the same stats. This one gives me a little bit more stamina and a little bit more hit points and a frick ton AC. Look at that. 465 to 600. Hello. Oh, nice. Last 3 days, 24 people per zone in the Outer Brood. That's very nice. All right, so let's go ahead and accept this. Polished neck. Now, unfortunately, we can't just go ahead and level this one up again, but we got to level it there. Now, I don't remember what this one requires, but definitely... here we compare there. 135 AC, and then we lose a little bit of other stats though, but I don't know if that's important. So let's do this. Let's pop our AUG back in there, and we're good to go. That was a huge AC upgrade, so I'll have to evolve everybody else's. We'll do that later. They'll probably do it like right beforehand, right before the next, before Extra Life, and maybe again after, because I know last year I didn't get mine till a little late, but I didn't donate until the very last moment. So I'm quite a procrastinator when it comes to just about anything. There we go, and then bone chips. What is that? A collectible? Nice. Excellent. I know they do post it on the forums when they send them out, so you might search for staff post. You might find it there. Fused by rage. All right, passive. Why not? Get everybody in the right angle here. Bard's not even singing. All right, now what do we need? We'll have shades. All right, so we need shades. Shades are like right up here, so. You want the Valkyrie Merc? That would be cool looking Merc, I tell you that. I think claim. Let me see here. claim one. I don't think I claimed it yet. Is it on this one? Yeah, Visage of the Valkyrie. I got this one a few years ago, and it turns into this this son of a gun here. Like, this is like one of the coolest models in the world. Definitely pretty cool. I got that one a while back. I haven't claimed it yet. I don't claim anything, honestly. I wanted to go back on Viniki and get another mask because I have no idea where my mask went from Viniki. I don't think I have it on this one. I just got to level a character to level 60. I don't think I have one anymore now. I don't remember what character I blew it on. There we go. Alright, that one's done. Well, not quite. We need a few more. That's the illusion. The merc is the same thing, but different colors depending on tank mercenary. Oh wow. How do you get that? The mercenary. Come on, Bard, make me faster. Why is the Bard not? Alright, it should work that time. I don't know. Ooh. Poison I haven't seen before. More shades. You have to do a group donation of 250 for part of a team. Okay. And we'll send that. Yeah, I think I need to make a team or something for that, but I was just gonna link the the official one. Doing that's just, I don't know, I tried making an account for it last year to do it, or not last year, the year before, and for some reason I couldn't get it to see. Okay, you're part of Team Darkpaw, and people can donate through your name to Extra Life. Okay, nice. There we go, and oh, there's a guide on. Okay, there's a guide on the forums in the Discord. Awesome. I'll have to check that out. There's still time. I procrastinate, so who knows. Scrap that, and these are all rolling. Perfect. Now we just need a few more of these up here. Where are they at? Right over here. And how many of these do we need? We need just a few. Do you think we'll hit the bigger goals this year? I would think they're going to probably hit the 80,000 one for sure. I know that because they're at 76,000 right now. I don't remember how much they did last year, but it should be about the same, I think. So, but the experience bonus doesn't go up anymore. The only thing that's going to unlock at this point would be the evolving XP and some more of the more increments on the other stuff. So I expect them to at least hit 80, probably 90. I just don't know when people usually donate, if it's beforehand or after. I know I haven't done mine yet, so I procrastinate though. You wanted the mercs, some of your warriors have the illusion. I just wanted to give them crap and show them I used it as a merc. That's just funny. That'd be pretty funny. There we go. And let me see here. And we'll send that one to you. Nope. You? Alright, I guess everybody has this one. There. Alright, we're gonna have a ton of extras of that stuff. And I think that was the last one I actually needed. Yep, she's done. Excellent. Huge ego. Gotta humble him. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, do we already have this one on everybody? Alright, I guess so. Now, if we time this just right, we are right here and Firewall Pass is right there. So let's get everybody in Viz. And then it's just a little schlonter over here. Keeper. Alright, we're not leaving it named up. Alright, first room. Success. That's how we're gonna judge it. So there's a shiny on the wall. It says 70. Okay, 77. This morning it was at 76, so that's great. That it keeps going up. Because I made a video for tomorrow about Extra Life this morning. And there's a shiny right here. These are all these little mushrooms. Easy collectible you can get with Invis. Spawn throughout the zone where there's mushrooms. Did I lose anybody? I am not losing anybody. That's perfect. All right, and then straight through here to Firefall Pass. Of course, no one else went through. Only he did. It literally stopped at the line. There we go. Come on. All right, so I've only done Firefall Pass I think once, so this will be this is completely new to me, so might be some learning here. Where's the shaman? Let's shrink these guys up and forward here. All right. Invis, because I hit the button. Looks like there's a guy over here for the quests. All right, what do you got for us, Mr. Ratman? Please. Big rock shaking. Onakawan's beast. Language problems. Outside cave. All right, cave is the word that we're looking for here. Xtar19, say cave. Meet that guy. Don't even know how to say his name. Where is he at? He's up there. All right. He's literally telling us to go to the next quest, guy. I love it. I love it. Right over here. Nope. A little bit further. All right, this guy. So Xtar19. Hail. Say weapon. Say cave. Say king guy. King guy. All right. Meet with king guy. All right. Now where is this guy? All right. He's like right over here. Come on down. Xtar19. Hail. Good. Problems. All right, that's done. Meet with Marcherie. Marcherie is down here. Xtar 19. Hail. Seen rattlings. Ask the children if they see what? What? What does that actually say? Oh, Marcine's Plinter's last toy. So what is that? Marshy Plinter lost toy. Is that not the phrase? Let's simplify it to lost toy. Missing toy. Missing toy. Oh, way over there. All right. Let's go that way. There we go. Let's just get up in there. Missing toy. Oh, say back. Say common. Say silent. Say play. All right, now we need to take this toy and give it back to Marchi. I have no idea if the other characters are synced up. I'm not even looking. We'll have to figure this out here in a second. All right, give the toy, and we get a necklace. Now we need to deliver the necklace. All right, let's make sure all on the same page here. By the way, the video days, please let me know if I'm yapping too much, just random ideas. I don't want to bother you or overwhelm you. No, man, you're perfectly fine. Suggestions are always welcome, and I've gone over them and I'm thinking about them. I got some ideas, and hopefully I can turn them into something. There we go. And I do plan on doing a Paladin Enchanter Druid playthrough from level 1. And I'm going to go slow, and I'm going to make it, you know, more of a full tutorial using these guys without all their stuff, because I was already planning on kind of doing that anyway, but you said, you know, your wife likes Druid and Enchanter, so I'm going to do it all the way fresh. And I think it'll be fun. No power leveling, just straight going through things. So it'll be pretty fun. All right, now we can go up this way. I guess these guys don't like want to kill us, so that's fantastic. I was figuring they were gonna kill us. And then I think I saw the other guy right over here. Nako Lingua. Alright. I was wrong. So there's 2 Nyakos there. There's Nyakolinga right there. Now we give you the necklace. And look for orange sparkling gems somewhere in the rocks. Alright. Is that over here? It doesn't say. It says spicy. Now I've played a lot of Enchanter. I don't really play it much nowadays, but I did. I played an Enchanter in original Planes of Power on. I don't even know what server it was. It was like a TLP server before TLPs. I can't even remember. It was because like I'd played on Tarimar, and then I had quit to play something else for a while, and then when I came back, my friends were on like a new server that started. I don't even know what the name of it was, and I went and played with them, and I made an Enchanter. Did 1 to 65. And then right as the guild got to Plane of Time for the first time, I got bored of the game again. And, oh, it's over there. And I stopped playing. But I have a 125 Enchanter on FV, and then I've done Enchanters on every single TLP that I've played. So it is a class I like, but I just don't do it now because I mostly play... the Bard for the run speed. But with a Druid, you get the run speed, so it'll work out. All right, everybody should have that turned in. Look, and look. There we go. Now, right here. There's no orange gem here, buddy. All right, let's break follow. Let's just click this. There we go. We just click it and get it. There we go. Now, is that everybody? Can I just click it again? Is there no time down? Oh, there is no cooldown. Look at that. That is how you do a quest right there. No cooldown. Everybody can do it. Everybody can play together. And it is a great time for everybody involved. Deliver, 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 and deliver. All right. We're taking this back over here to this guy. I did not expect to be doing quests like this today. Did not expect this at all. We're going to give that to him. There we go. and he's gonna give us a necklace. Deliver this necklace that is definitely not a fishing rod to Nyako. Where is Nyako? What's his last name? Or what is his first name? Stora. Yeah, Astoria. Alright, he's in the other room. Excellent. Get that over. Yeah. I have a 106 druid that is on a free-to-play account I use constantly for teleporting me directly to Zlandikar. And I love using druids and stuff like that for those teleport binds, like with like my wizard on FV is bound in one place and I just instantly go to where I want to go. It's really nice. When I box, I have to see all my tunes, so my screen is split into 4 sections. Setting are a problem though. So since I have 2 screens, if you look at my Discord, there's a picture of my layout, but all my characters are on this screen right here, and I can see them all at the same time, and it makes it extremely easy to see everything. And I would get, if they were all in the same one, I'd get lost. Because I kind of get lost when I look over there at the matrix of screens, but I have a full array over there. Let's see here. I think that was everybody. Deliver. All right. Now, deliver this. This is like the weirdest quest I did not expect to take place today. Let's give that up there. Oh my god, we gotta talk to another guy now. A bird sculpture. Jeez. Alright, this one. And obviously there's a bunch of lore I could be reading here, but I'll lose my voice and I would never be able to talk again. Alright, where's this guy? He's up here. Alright, so we just need to go up here. What's this guy? Can we get a quest from you? Food? Many? Lots? Rats? Okay, rat folk ratatouille. Alright, what does that make? Xtar 19, say make. Let's put that on our bar there. I only have 1 monitor, but it one of those concave wide monitors, so changing the setting for that is a task. Okay. I know a few people who use those curved monitors. I always wanted to try one, but have not done it yet. All right, let's target this guy. I have one of the curved Samsung TVs from a few years back that my wife and I thought was pretty cool when we got it, but the dog ate the remote and then it randomly turns itself off, so I was kind of annoyed by that. Get now kill hawks to find the lost sculpture. All right, finally some action. Oh, we didn't get that here. Bird sculpture. I guess I didn't repeat that. All right, I guess we're doing it on everybody real quick. What was that word? Get. Kill hawks, kill hawks, kill hawks, Kill hawks. All right. And a bowl. There we go. Perfect. Birds. Smushy. Break. All right. Sounds like we have an overlap quest here. Xtar 19. Say break. All right. So there's another quest. Let's look at the quest here real quick. All right. Walking on eggshells. We got that one. Starting the debug process. That was from Zanika. All right. Let's go back here. We might be able to overlap some of these quests. I'm not 100% sure. All right, we got the Ratatouille one. Important music, dancing, song. Please listen, think, next. All right, so Xtar 19, say song. No, that didn't do anything for anybody. Next, say song. Well, at least I don't think that. Give Shira the song. Give Shira the song. Shira the song. All right, that works. I think there might be some busy work we got to do after this. I don't know. Figure out which ones are not all synchronized. Now, that is a terrible exit right there. I can't even do it without boxing. Oh my gosh, there we go. And let's bring this to right here. We're gonna go kill some hawks here in just a moment. As soon as I double check I have all these quests. Oh my gosh, you guys just killed yourselves. The fire ant beating the hell out of the bard right there. Look at those defense gains though. Alright, I think that fire ant's still coming here. Alright. Hopefully I don't AoE kill this quest mob, but... Oh my gosh, wow. That must have been a relatively weak mob. Xtar 19, hail. Say trust. Say bugs. Say beasts. There we go. I think we got all the quests at once. Everybody's 6. Perfect. Fire ants, yeah. The fire ants are so bad here in Texas. Oh my gosh. I was doing yard work and I stepped in a pile and I didn't know I did until later. And oh my gosh, I had bites all the way up my legs. It was not fun. All right, let's get invis and let's go up here. Let's steal this shiny. All right, let's go kill hawks because we got 2 quests for that, and I think they're right here. There's a hole. There's a missed opportunity to call those rock hoppers. Tracking falcon and howler. No, those are just placeholders. Perfect. All right, let's start smoking these guys here. Alright, what is that? That is the statue, so I guess everybody's gonna need a bird statue, so we're gonna need 5 of these. Voxel. There's a lot of birds here, so this is not too hard, I don't think. I think the last time I was here was a necromancer. Well, we did fly through here a few times for the other quest, but the last time I did these quests was with my necromancer solo, and I was getting killed by these birds. He was so undergeared. There we go. And we got Voxel, Soldata maybe. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's move up here. And what are we at? Are we getting anything knocked off? Like, is that really what it... Alright, we're getting this one here, walking on eggshells. That one should get taken care of. And then we gotta kill some bugs and some Surex. There we go. That one's done. And we still need more statues though, so. Yeah. Gaga. There we go. How much damage are we doing to these? 1.2 million? Not bad. Oh, I'm maxed out on mercenary. Oh my god. How are they all maxed out on mercenary? I'm dumb. I think that's everybody now. I gotta check this. Yeah, they're all maxed out. Son of a... I spent them all in one move there. All right. Can I just like spend them all? I don't really care. I don't use mercenaries on these guys, but it's not good to waste things. Train. Go, and one more. All right, we're maxed healing on this one. That's nice, actually. Now I have 2 possible healers, and just buy that. All right, now we need some of these Sorok things. What are these quest mobs? There's another quest up there. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I only see 6. Kala doing Ultra. There, she starts that quest. All right, so she's for the next zone. let's grab these just to knock all that out. You have 90 AAs. It's hard to find. Oh, we need, all right, get you right there. I want killing spree on you because I think you're taking the kills, honestly. Does he have it now? I don't know who's getting the kill shots on these things. Yeah, let's knock out Spirit Call. That should knock out her class AAs. And then Companion's Fury, that should knock out that. There we go. Alright, where are these other mobs at? I'd like to get a little bit more of the mercenary done here. Let's invis. Oh, there's... Oh, way down. Alright, perfect. Oh, there's a Cinderling. Let's see if he counts for anything. And he counts for the swords. Alright, perfect. Now we just need to kill these things. Excellent. Oh, there's a big one over there. Wow. I didn't expect to see a big one. Can I just jump? Yes, I can. He's a little bit looking different. He's got like the dinosaur with the dome. Remember it's like the charging dinosaur? Kind of looks like that. A little bit more hit points. And I guess they drop that. What is this? A fire false? Is this used for something? I don't think so. At least not on something I'm seeing right there. I mean, we can always come back and kill more of these when we need to, but we'll just knock these out. Get this quest done. Getting more train skill materials, which is good. I'm about to start Hamrok's journey to 300 crafting. I think I have enough materials to do his next. I'm like every 6 hours. I have a timer on my phone. Every 6 hours or so, I do the overseers on my guys on the other computer over there, and I've started doing the research ones now because they give a different material for research and for making spells. So I feel like that is kind of gonna take a little bit of resources. This is probably, there we go, quest item there. Doesn't look like it's gonna spawn fast enough for everybody to hang out there, so we'll come back and get that later. Are these bugs? These are bugs, perfect. And they drop 3 silk, wow. Oh my god. What is this? Relatively weak mobs that drop in 3 silk and pop? Whoa. Talk about, oh, look at that weird looking mob trying to get up here to get us. Alright, move back over here, because it needs to be up here. There it is. See, Grix. I need to do a final push on my crafting, jewel crafting, and research left. Nice. Jewel craft is pretty easy. You can do multiple recipes to get to 300 really easy. Let's see here. One of the recipes is the you take the ore from the expansion, right? Let me see if I got one. Like that's a quartz. I apparently don't have any ore on me at all. Wow. You take the ore and you put it in the jewel crafting thing, and you turn it into one of the honed pieces of metal. And if you got a lot of that, you can a lot of ore from one of like modern expansions. You can get a lot of skill from that real quick. Also, blue diamonds all the way to 300, like blue diamond plus Velium, I think it was. I think it's Velium, and you only need like 1,000 maybe, and you'll max out at 300 pretty quick. Plus, you'll also get a lot of trophy bonuses out of that. And then for research guide stones with what is it called? Overseer, Silver Edge, preview reward. No, Call of Forsaken. The Aethernian Essence right here, these things. Those that make guide stones will level up research pretty fast. There's other things you can make, but I found doing guide stones was the easiest for me on when I did it on FV on my Necromancer for that. Wow, now they're dropping 4? What the heck? I've never seen so much silk drop in my entire life. Oh my gosh. That is something. Alright, we need 2 more of those dinosaur things though. We got aliens over here. We got a shiny right here. I mean, I just feel like I gotta kill this ant just because he's gonna drop 3 silk. I mean, I feel like it's bugged. Like, I've never seen that many items drop. Oh my god, 2 from that one. Oh, I feel so cheated. Like, how much silk do we have on us? We're not even winning the roll. I don't even know who's winning the roll. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Look at all these fire ants. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Now the only reason I'm like so excited about this is because you can use the silk to level up your skill to 300. And it takes like 10 of them or 8 of them to make one single combine. So it's phenomenal. But these are not what we need, and I don't see any of those dinosaurs. Oh, we got some blues on the screen here. Falcons and howlers. Nope, nothing we want. Oh my god, there's so many bugs here. This is just phenomenal. There's another ground spot over there too, so. Yeah, 3. Look at this. This is unbelievable. Are these all relatively weak? Yes, they are. Wow. There's a dinosaur. And we need 1 more of those. There's one right there. Perfect. My streams that make you hop back in. Oh, awesome. Well, if you're interested, you can come to Journell, and we got a guild here, Power Plow. Anybody can invite you, and you can join up. And I'm starting to losing my voice. We're trying to start a community where we can, like-minded players can get together and play. You know, boxing or not boxing, there should be enough eventually of people to, you know, handle the, you know, not boxing stuff. And if you want to box, you can box. It's so far turning into a pretty nice little thing, and anyone is welcome. I'm shilling that as hard as I can, but there's no cost involved. You can join. There's no, you know, no nothing. It's just, you know, come and have fun. And I think that's really what it is. We're just looking for people that want to play, that are, you know, like-minded and love EverQuest, right? That's the only real requirement there. All right, so we finished the mercenary. We finished the mercenary. We're done with that. Now we're still working on this other quest. We should finish this one up, I think. Which I'm gonna go ahead and viz, so I don't have to fight more bugs. Even though the bugs, just I could sit here all day killing these bugs because of the sheer amount of silk they're dropping. Now we need to give this sculpture to Nayako Soria, which is right over here. I feel like these rat people have some kind of like pyramid scheme thing going on. All right, give this to them. And then we go back to the beginning. The beginning, guys, say we've got enough done with that. Go. I wish I could find a place that dropped this much silk in the current expansion. I've only found one place that drops nice amount of materials. There we go. Now, back this way. Xtar 19, hail, and we finished the quest. Oh man, that was good. That was a lot of busy work. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna call it for today. Obviously my voice is starting to strain, and I don't want to push it any further. But today has been fantastic, and I'm having a blast. This is my first time doing the Night of Shadows quest, so this is already pretty cool. So I should be back tomorrow morning, starting at 9-ish Central, and stuff like that. So that should be when the next time I stream, and then maybe on Friday and definitely on Saturday. We'll be streaming all day on Saturday, but there we go. So thank you very much for hanging out today. Again, thank you very much, Cosmic Dragon, for your donation. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for watching. Please have a fantastic day.